All right. Hello, 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 hello. Hi, Happy New Year. Welcome to the new year. It is so far looking a lot like the old one, but who knows? Maybe it will digivolve. I don't know. Yeah. I am Ignatia. I am your favorite fire elemental turned magical girl. I am also the only one. If you know of any others, tell me, please, because when we encounter each other, we must either fight or make out. So, yes. Yeah. How's everyone's new year so far? I am. My New Year so far is utterly, completely, 100 million% unremarkable. I'm trying not to. I guess I accidentally made a New Year's resolution, and I'm trying not to be like too cynical. Um, like just because like it's just this strange kind of collective amnesia every New Year, where everyone is like, okay, 2026, that's gonna be my year. That's gonna be my year, and we all make resolutions, and we're like, all right, you know what, I'm gonna fuck around with the new game plan. I'm gonna fuck around with the new game plan. It's gonna be good. I'm gonna do all the things. All my dreams are gonna come true. I'm gonna be I'm gonna go to the gym. I'm gonna like wrestle tigers in my spare time. I'm gonna seduce dragons. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be fucking great. And then like in February we'll be back to the normal shit we're always like doing. And I don't want to be cynical. Like I really don't. But like also I'm just kind of like I don't know. Like I've been a little bit kind of like, if I'm being honest, I've been in a little bit of shit mood like the last few days. Just kind of like having like doubts about like, what am I doing? Am I just wasting my time YouTubing? Like blah blah blah, and a bunch of other stuff like relating to like my transition and all that. Um, but that's not who I want to be. I don't like cynical. Well, okay, I like cynicism in moderation. Uh, it's pessimism I really don't like. I say because I spent a lot of my life pessimistic, and it just, I'm over it. I'm done. It's stupid. It's not worth it. It's just you protecting your widow. Excuse me. It's just you protecting your ittle whittle bitty idealistic heart from disappointment. Um, like, oh my gosh, what if I cared? That'd be terrible. I better assume the worst of everything. So yeah. Um, So yeah, I was a good girl though. I was a good girl. I didn't post shit on Twitter, which really should be a low bar to clear. But like, I don't know why. I feel like you know how gremlins, like if you feed them after midnight or whatever, they turn into like politicians. I mean monsters. I feel like I'm like that, except you don't have to feed me, and instead of turning into a politician monster, I just I go into a shit mood. I just have a shit mood, and it's like I don't even need to do anything. It's like 12 o'clock hits, and suddenly I'm like, my life's pointless. um, okay, did it not? Okay, I clicked done. It should not be saying anything about Boob Chat or 40k. I just looked at Stream Elements, and it's like, here's what's going on, and I'm like, I don't think that's what's going on, guys. I don't think that's what's going on. Um, but yeah, uh, but yeah, I had this moment of doubt, just kind of like with like my VTubing and stuff like that. Um, and too bad you're all stuck with me, because unfortunately for everyone involved, me, you, the birds, uh, I'm stubborn for no reason. I mean, I'm just stubborn. I'm just fucking stubborn. Um, and it's funny because can you tell I've been playing a lot of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader lately. It's funny though. It's funny because uh, I thought of the tech priest in it, Pascal. One of the things he says is what is it? It's explorators know only one direction forward or something like that, and that really resonated with me because I only know how to go forward. I couldn't not if I wanted to, uh, which is like good and bad. I mean that stubbornness and that going forward has definitely carried me through some mental health crises. Um, but there are times where it's like, can we take a break? Yeah. Anyway, I guess for the new year, I made some adjustments to my model. I kind of wanted to be able to like have my head move independently of my torso some, so I fixed that up. My mic, I don't know why it's just gotten like less sensitive like across the board. I don't know what's going on with that, so I've kind of had to like adjust everything to match up with that. And I realized like a lot of like when I was talking kind of at a more what to me is like a normal tone of voice, I noticed that it wasn't that my model wasn't picking up the sounds, and so my lips weren't moving, so it looked like I was part-time telepathic. I almost said part-time telekinetic. How stupid is that? If I was telekinetic and I was having that issue, I just used my telekinesis to move my mouth. I mean, that just seems like a simple fix, you know? It just seems like a simple fix. Uh, but yeah. Also, New Year's things that are important and interesting and fun. I now have a Discord, and I would love if you would join that. I don't quite have the Bang Discord thing like that you can type Bang being exclamation mark in hip programmer lingo. Um, I don't have that set up yet, but if you go to my link tree, which you can find in if you can find down below uh, in my like description of shenanigans on my channel. Um, and if you click the link tree, it has the link to my Discord, the Matchbook Roadhouse. If you can think of a better name, please tell me. I just came up with that because it's a pun on Matchbook Romance, which Matchbook Romance fucking slaps. Like that band, there was an emo band in the aughts, and like that shit fucking slaps. Like, like, okay, I'm gonna play some for you, chat. I'm gonna play some for you. Like, I don't think you understand just how much this fucking band slaps. Okay, just give me a minute. Just give me a minute. Let me pull it up. I wasn't planning on exposing you to the delights that is Matchbook Romance. Um, okay, Matchbook Romance monsters. Oops. It's just such a good fucking song, chat. Chat, it's such a good song. It's such a good song. Um, okay. Do I have it? Do I have it enabled? Yes, I do. Oh, good. Okay. Do I have it on the right um, thingy? Okay. All right. All right. I've been listening to a lot of Hurt, which was like another kind of silly. It was like a metal emo band, I guess is the best way to put it. Back in the aughts. And like sometimes you just want sad songs. Sometimes you just want sad songs. And I've been having fun singing along. Okay, all right. Here's monsters. The song fucking slaps. It's really hard not to sing along with it. It can't capture my clapping at all. We are the monster underneath your bed. Doesn't this fucking slap? Isn't this fucking great? This is fucking dope as fuck. What you see? This thing can't the camera can't capture my clapping. You bleed for me, I'll bleed for you. And the world that makes say. I just love singing. It's so hard not to sing with it. We are the we are the monster underneath your bed. Yeah, believe what you see. We are, yeah, we are the monsters under your bed. Yeah, believe what you see. It doesn't capture my head banging very well, does it? I have no idea if my clapping would sync up the actual music. I don't know how this is going to the stream. The monsters, we are the monsters, we are the monsters. We are the monsters, we are the monsters. Anyway, okay, that's enough of my singing. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is the part where you have to go hard. Just fucking go for it. And the camera is like, all right, I'm done trying to fucking track your shit, Ignatia. We are mistaken. Underneath your bed. Doesn't that fucking slap? Isn't that shit so fucking good? Isn't that shit so fucking good? That's what the pun. That band Metrocromance. That's what the pun. That is the name of my Discord server is from. Um, yeah, I like doing puns. I like puns a lot. In case you didn't notice that. Also, I feel like I can't win. Uh, I have the NVIDIA broadcast like noise canceling set up on my computer, and I noticed like when I was like apparently it picks up the mic picks up my the sounds of my chair as I am fucking rocking the fuck out. So hold on, now I'm actually kind of worried. Are you kidding me? Is it also picking up my fucking keys? I just fucking fucked with this yesterday. I just fucking fucked with this yesterday, and like I got it working. I got it working. Why is it do these things it knows makes me sad? Why is it doing the things it knows makes me sad? Okay. Okay, it's still picking up because I want to pick up clapping. If I have it all the way up, it's like fuck all noises that aren't your sexy, sexy voice, Ignacio. And I'm like, while I appreciate your gusto, I appreciate your enthusiasm. We do a little itty bit clapping because clapping is fun. I like clapping. Do you like clapping? Okay, all right, all right. Let's see how it does. It pick up the does it pick up the God damn, all kinds of fucking fuck fuck. All right, fuck it. Fuck it. We'll turn up max. We'll turn up max. Okay, how about now? Okay, it shouldn't be picking up fucking anything. What is this bullshit? See, it's not picking up my clapping. I just clapped. You don't know it. But it picks up my space bar. Oh, so now it doesn't pick up my space bar. Whatever, whatever. I guess that I won't be able to clap. All you'll be able to do is hear my sexy, sexy, sexy voice. Speaking of, if you do like my sexy, sexy, sexy voice, I do also have a Fansly. And yeah, I stream on that on I just put together my schedule again all over. The schedule, if you ever want to know my schedule, it is on the Discord. Like you should really fucking join the Discord. Um I know I'm gonna be on it tonight. I'm gonna be on it tonight at 6 p.m. Mountain. So yeah, if you want to join me, we'll be playing some silly games. Uh And who knows? Maybe other sexy things will happen. I don't know. I don't want to. I don't want to say. Ooh, damn it! Get in front of my mouth. Yep, oh. Ooh. The girl has her secrets. Getting shit to line up with the camera so like I don't look like a fucking crazy person. Like this is in front of my actual human mouth, and you can tell it like looks like I'm giving myself a mammogram. But if I like have it like so this is like to make it look like this. Let me see if I can make the model reproduce how stupid I look in real life. I have to like do this pretty much. That will make it look like this. It's so silly. It's so silly. Um, if you want me to have better motion tracking, I do have a throne, and I do also have a Ko-Fi. That would be nice. Because I do want to get a VR rig, and I do want to. I think I want to get like trackers and stuff because I am a naturally hyperactive person. I like moving, and like yeah, that's a thing that I really like doing. Uh, basically because sorry, I'm trying to practice my fucking voice therapy. Let me with the anime eyes. Okay. Um. But yeah. What was I saying? Um. Yeah. So I've actually been watching a lot of Fillion clips lately. Um. Which she grows on you. At first, I was like when I first started watching her stuff, like she would be on stream with like other VTubers I liked, and I was just like, yeah. But like, I came around. But I do love what she does with her like physicality and her physical humor. I think it's so cool, and it's something I want to explore. Partially just because I feel what's the word I'm looking for? I feel like kinship with her, as like when I worked at a how do I say this without doxing myself? When I worked at a themed entertainment place, um, one of the things I did involved me pushing a swing, and it was really fun to pretend you got hit in the face with the swing and just go down. So at a young age, I was trained in fake falls and looking like I had a severe head injury. I honed my craft. I mastered my craft. I became the head injury. I became concussion girl. No. Uh. But yeah. So I feel that like the whole like kind of like over the top like physicality like I fucking love that. I fucking love that. And so like I like putting aside the neurosis that viewer numbers can instill in even the sanest person. I feel like which actually I should just turn this off so I can't even see how many viewers I have. It's probably the smarter thing to do, isn't it? Um, okay, there we go. I can't see how many viewers I have. But what was I saying? Um, oh yeah, putting aside how like numbers can make even like the sanest person like kind of like go a little bit crazy. Um, I'm not a very competitive person. My competitiveness really comes out in like two ways. One of which is a little bit healthier than the other. The first way is when I see someone doing something and I know I can do it better. Like, and it has nothing to do with like, and I'd be clear, when that happens, it has nothing to do with the other person. It's zero things to do with the other person. It's just I see it and I think I can do it better. And now I need to know if I can do it better. Now I need to know. Now I need to know if I'm like if I'm accurately like I just have to. It's not even conscious. It's not even like I need to now know if what I'm saying is in fact true. If my hypothesis that I can do this thing better is actually in fact true. I just like I have to do it. And then the other way I'm like competitive isn't really even that competitive. It's I call it my I want to play too instinct, where it's like if I see someone doing something really cool, like creative, fun, I'm just like I want to do that too. I want to play too. Like that's like those are the ways in which kind of like I'm like competitive, and it's always like other people's like a jumping off point. Like honestly, like I'm self-centered and and I don't give a shit about other people. Just kidding. But I don't give a shit about people in like a competitive way. Like competition to me, like generally kind of just feels a little bit like masturbatory. And we've just now added prizes and like other shit to it, so we don't feel quite as much as we're fucking ourselves. Whereas I mean, I have a fansly, like I know when I'm fucking myself. Um, but but yeah. So anyway, like I see Thillian doing her stuff in VR, and I'm just like, I want to play too. Like that's what's going on there. I do not think I can do it better than her. I mean, she's fucking honed her and it's a craft. She's fucking honed her craft. Like she's fucking she's fucking based. Like just like if I can approach doing it as well as she does with physical humor and physical presence and posture and like all that. If I can like get near where she is, I'll be happy. I'll be happy with that. Like because she's just really good at it. And like once you start like, I mean, she's funny. She's legit funny. Um, I when I first started watching her, I just like didn't quite get her humor, and now I'm like, all right, I'm on board. I'm on board. Um, but like, uh, there's this whole idea in like poetry that like someone wrote a whole fucking poem about it, how like school teaches you to waterboard and interrogate poems and stuff, not actually just enjoy a poem for being a poem. And while I agree in instances, I think that looking at what someone does, what someone's created, or what they're performing, like with a creator's eye, with the eye of someone who also does that thing, I think, I mean, aside from just being educational, which like I mean, like why wouldn't if you care enough to have a creator's eye, a crafter's eye for it, like why wouldn't you want to be more educated in your craft? Like why wouldn't you? But aside from that, I think it's fun because like you can appreciate so much of what goes into this final result that's really funny. Like and I and it's like and you don't have to do that to appreciate like art or appreciate like like for example like Fillion streams. Like you can just be like, oh man, uh, cat girl funny, like anime girl funny. um, but like if you kind of like look at it from like a craft perspective, and you're like, oh, okay, like just kind of like how she uses like for instance how she uses like physical humor to kind of like manage the pacing and the interaction with her chat, like how she just like she exaggerates her movements, but not in a but like perfectly. So it's like the emotion in the movement comes across clearly, but it doesn't look like a caricature. Like when you can kind of like look at all those things, it just kind of like really makes you like appreciate the art, appreciate the moment, appreciate the artist. Um, and yeah, like there's this I think there's this idea that thinking and analysis are antithetical to art, and I think that if that is all you are doing, if you are not actually like engaging with the art, engaging with the performance, engaging with like the media, like if you're only doing it intellectually, yeah, that's bad because basically you're doing it to score masturbation points. Let's be honest. Basically, you're doing it because you then want to talk down to someone else. If all you're doing is analyzing it, like you're just doing it to either shit on the art or shit on someone else. Like just fucking be real. Just fucking be real. You just want to shit. Um, but like I think it's possible to like love and appreciate something and also like consciously kind of like pick it apart just to see the craftsmanship. Like it's about craftsmanship. Like someone who so a smith who makes swords for a living can appreciate the craftsmanship of a sword, but also just appreciate that it's a fucking great sword. And it's like that with art. It's like that with anything. Um, so yeah, I don't think I don't think those two are like antithetical. Anyway, and so yeah, that so like watching Fillion streams very much hits the like I want to play two button in my head. Like I want to be a silly VR anime girl too. I want to do fake falls and look like I got hit in the face too. And I want those things too. Like excuse me, you know. And so like yeah, anyway, if you wanna help if you want to help a small Fire Elemental Girl stream, you can donate to my Ko-Fi. Like literally everything forever related to me is Ignatia VT. Um, so Ko-Fi.com, Ignatia VT, like it says down here. It says down here. Yes. Oh my gosh, I have this set up correctly. So it is mirroring me, so I'm not like accidentally pointing to like the YouTube chat window. Also, in case you didn't know, YouTube chat window, Twitch chat window. Um, that looked like I was an Egyptian. Like na 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 na. Um, I feel like I just got like 2 points more racist. Okay. Let's move on from that. Let's pretend I didn't do that. Yeah. How was your New Year, chat? How was your New Year? Did you have a good time? Did you make out with someone cute at midnight? Did you uh did you drink a lot? Did you not drink a lot? Did you play board games? Did you play video games? Were you alone? Were you with people? Tell me about it. Tell me about. I want to hear about your New Year. I want to hear about your New Year. Uh, but yeah. Um, excuse me. But yeah, I was thinking we could hunt like usually Hololive generates a lot of fun shit to react to on New Year's. I didn't freeze. I was just kind of like thinking and problem solving. Um, because I realized you don't need to know that. Anyway, so uh that was me actually getting my hair out of my eyes. You can't it looks like I'm picking something out of my teeth because the way the camera is angled and oriented. Chat, I have excuse me. I had espresso. Why am I yawning? Why am I yawning? Um, chat, I have the jankiest fucking camera setup. I would take a picture of it, but the thing I would use to take a picture is the camera that is part of the janky setup. Um, I have a tripod that is like intended for use with a whiteboard. I have a I have lashed my smartphone to it with rubber bands, and it is leaning against my monitor. Oh, God. Oh, wake up, Ignatia! Jesus, you dumb bitch! Ah! Okay, sleepy bitch, sleepy bitch. Come on, get your shit together. Um, man, in order to like slap myself, I have to like have my hand up here, like oh, 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 oh. Um, actually, I need to like. I feel like the camera. I'm not quite centered. Oh, I am centered. I am centered. I don't know why the camera doesn't think I am. That's so weird, chat. That's so weird. That's so cray. That's so cray, chat. That's so cray. Um, when I was streaming on Tuesday, towards the end of the stream, I don't think anyone was watching, thank God. Um, but I totally accidentally doxed myself. Yeah. I don't think anyone saw though, so I think we're safe, chat. All right, let me open up. Let me switch this over to the media. Oh, okay. And let me open up a um open up a YouTube. We can and we can do reacts and shit. Okay. All right. Let me just. Let me capture the correct window. Um, there we go. There we go. All right. Oh, what? Oh, Okay. Let's.
We're drinking French wine today. Yeah.
Okay. All right. We have tested the sound. The sound has met with approval. We'll put it in theater mode. You can see my dumb bookmarks. Not anymore. You can also see my dumb tab group labels. See, this is how AI gets you. This is how AI gets you. I need to go on tangent. I need to go on tangent, chat. I need to go on tangent. See, like I come over. I use Edge because it's not as much of a fucking resource hog. Oh, you can't see that. That's interesting. And like, I'll just have to tell you verbally. I use Edge because it's not as much of a resource hog as fucking Chrome. I still have to have Chrome because if I want to use Twitch's collaborate stuff, it's like Firefox or Chrome. I got the fuck out. And I haven't used Firefox in a hot minute. But for everything else, I use Edge, and because I like the Edge. You catch my drift? You catch my drift, chat? You catch my? No? Okay. Okay. That's fine. But there is this little like thing, this little button that is organize tabs, and it will take your fucking mess of tabs and it'll be like, here's some suggested groups, and it won't do it unless you like give it the okay. And it's useful. It's fucking useful. It's the one AI thing where I'm like, all right, you actually did good. You actually did good. I hate to admit it, but game, recognized game. But yeah. Anyway, so this video, I haven't seen any of these. I'm assuming because they're on YouTube and they involve HoloLive folks that they are appropriate. If not, to John Twitch, I want to apologize to John Twitch in advance. But I don't think it'll come to that. And this is, you can't really see because of my little tip me button. But this is, let me move it up. HoloSimper channel. And honestly, I think we should kind of recognize that and give them a subscribe. Because like any VTuber doing React, like we owe Clippers. Like the least we can fucking do is support fucking Clippers. Like for real. This person's doing fine. Like 139k subscribers, they're doing fine. But you know, it's more the principle of the thing. It's more the principle of the thing. Without these clips, I can't be a silly anime girl reacting to other silly anime girls. Like, you know, it's just, you know, it's just okay. all right. Let's see what's up. Ooh, can I get rid of my mouse? Yes, please don't capture my cursor. Why did that turn the whole fucking thing off? Why did that? Oh, because it selected the wrong one? Okay, alright, that was weird. It like moved to a window that no longer exists. I don't know. Oh goodness, excuse me. Sorry about that. I have allergies year round because my body doesn't want to be here. On a fundamental physical level, my body is attempting to not only repudiate physical existence but also kill me. Between like the fact that like I'm fucking allergic to everything. Like I was watching a clip where Yue, does she? I think she only streams on YouTube. She was talking about how she took an allergy test and she was like, I'm allergic to all the mold, all the dogs, all the trees, all like, and I'm just like, twin, me too. Twin, I get you. Maybe I'll try to find that clip. Like, cause like I took that same fucking allergy test, and it's easier for me. It's easier for me just to tell you what I'm not allergic to, and it was like 3 things, and honestly, I don't fucking remember them. Because on top of it all, like I have allergic reactions to things that my skin doesn't like react to. So it like my allergic reactions just have been like a fucking medical mystery since I was like 7. Oh god. That was 20 years ago. No. No. No, I'm getting older. Oh god, I'm getting wrinkles. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Ah. Ah. All right. disclaimer. While I jokingly refer to myself as a hag, because according to common usage, which is woman in her 30s, yes, I'm a hag. I'm a hag, according to common parlance, if you will. Oh, I bet parlance is a cognate with parlay. I'm too lazy to look that up right now, but I think that's a pretty safe guess. What was I saying? Yeah, time. So, I will jokingly be like, I'm so old, and like shit like that, and like I am actually legit worried about my, like, not worried, like, it does cause me a little bit of existential when I see the wrinkles in the mirror, the nascent budding wrinkles, especially ones around my forehead, which speak to a life of perpetual worry and anxiety. I'm not old. If anyone is VTubing, unless they're like those like 60-year-old ladies in Japan who are VTubing, they're not old. I worked at a fucking old folks home. Old is 90. Like, there are people who are like, oh, I really am old. It's like, oh my god, you dumb bitch. Like, I don't want to. I was about to say I don't want to take away your driver's license, but I was like, oh no, there's definitely people my age whose driver's license I want to take away. I don't a priori want to take away your driver's license based just on your age. Whereas like there's this like 90-year-old guy at the place the old folks home I was a receptionist at, and he'd go out and drive, and I'm like, oh my god, this man is gonna kill someone. He should not be driving. But yeah. Anyway, if anyone actually, if you think they're serious when they're like, I'm so old, then just fucking kick them. Just kick them real hard in the shin. Kick them real hard in the shin and take them to an old folks home. Like those folks are old. Those folks are old. Like, I'm sorry. If you're under 50, you're not old. Like, you can be jokingly old. Like, I'm jokingly a hag, but like, no one thinks I'm like a CR7 creature living in a swamp. Okay, how right did I get that? What CRR hags? Did I get it right? Let's see here. Okay. CR5 for a night hag. There's other hags too, though. And that's Legacy D&D, in case you give a shit. Because I don't give a shit. Anyway, so what was I saying? We're not hags. Like, well, we're hags, but we're not old. We're hags, but we're not old. Yeah. You know what's crazy? You know what's crazy that I was thinking about? Also, does it capture my head turn? It's not capturing my head turn. Why is it not? Why is it not capturing my head turn? Like, does it capture when I go this way, but not when I go this way? Why does it go back to center? Whatever. Okay, that's a future Gnatia problem to figure out with her tracking. Just bam. Base. How low do you go? Death row. What's brother now? Anyway, the fuck was I saying? Oh, I was saying, like, what's crazy is so I'm a millennial. Hag. I'm a millennial. And for us, when earlier generations were on the internet, it was just 1,000,000% cringe. Like, it was like your grandparents or great grandparents, like, on the internet, where they're like, I was on the Facebook. I mean, it's the boomers who are still believing like fucking every fucking video that comes across their fucking Facebook page. And you're just like, oh please, this place is not for you. The internet is not for you. But it's so weird to me that, like, for like Zoomers, it's like you have like millennials who it's like, yes, we also are part of the internet. We are not like completely hopelessly tech illiterate. Yes. It's so strange to me to think of what it must be like to have like a generation older than you that's like completely internet like proficient and fluent. Like yeah. Like, it's just interesting. Like I've seen people be like, "Oh, this is millennial humor," and first off, I'm like, "Oh no, what?" Second, second off, it's just like it's like, oh yeah, you're sharing the internet with millennials. That's right. That's right. There is actually content made by millennials. Um, God, I've said this before about, but I mean, I'll say it again. Like some of my fellow millennials are turning into old people yelling at clouds, like about fucking like brain rot and like Zoomer memes and shit. And like, I just on principle, I never want to be an old lady yelling at a cloud. I never, I never, I never, 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 never want that, because like, if you study like just social history at all, like old people always don't like new things. It was that way with radio. Radio was going to ruin the nuclear family. It was that with TV. TV was going to ruin the nuclear family. We were all just going to only pay attention to TV, and we weren't going to have any like social time with our family. And the bonds of society will dissolve from the inside out. And then it was like the internet, and it's like, the internet is what everyone's chronically online. Blah 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 blah. And that was social media. And to be fair, social media did destroy society. It did destroy society. So good on you, Mark Zuckerberg. Zuckerberg. Mark Zuckerberg. Can someone please draw Mark Zuckerberg for me? I really want that. I really want that. I'm just picturing in my head. I wish I could draw. Um, but the new technology, old people are always like, oh my god. Like honestly, I'm waiting for like us to have actual like androids, and like my millennials will be like, androids don't have souls. You can't marry an android, and like shit like that. And it's just gonna be like, oh fucking come off of it, bro. Come off of it. Um, here's the spoiler for like all of my yelling at clouds, folks. Time doesn't give a shit about you. Time is gonna keep moving forward. Things are gonna keep fucking changing, and generations that grow up with the shit are gonna be okay with it, and you're gonna die. Like that. Those are the facts. Those are the facts, bro. Those are the facts. Like you are right now, you are just being a fucking road bump on not even a road bump. You're a hemorrhoid on history's asshole, and like the future just wants to give it a rim job already. Like, uh, that was a cursed metaphor. Um, uh, hold on. I didn't set like the little bookmarky shortcut key. How do I set like a little thing? How do I set a little thing? Um, um, is there a button? Am I forgetting the button? Where is? Oh, here we are. Here we are. Okay, all right, that's good enough. That's good enough. If nothing else, that'll give me a timestamp. Anyway, I'm sorry. I'm just thinking calling old fogies hemorrhoids on history's asshole. I think that's good short material, don't you? Don't you? I'm not clip farming, like clearly. Um, Sorry, this is me actually scratching the top of my head. It's the whole camera alignment thing, my man. Um, but yeah, I don't want to be a hemorrhoid on history's asshole. Also, I just like new things. I like new things that are interesting. Like, and also I don't know. Zoomer humor really resonates with me. Like, I love absurdism. I love absurdism, and I feel like in a way it's kind of like we've come back full circle to Dadaism, because Dadaism in like the 20s was just like this like it was very much a product of World War I and how fucking psychologically scarring that is, and how just like the mental, spiritual, emotional landscape of Europe was just fucking like razed to the ground and salted. And you had an entire generation of people who survived trying to like make sense of the fact that things are utterly senseless and meaningless, and that millions of people died for a few yards of land, um, for an imaginary line. And I feel like Zoomers kind of have the same thing where it's like, okay, like we've fucked over the environment, we've fucked over politics, we've fucked over society. Like that's just what they're getting handed. That's just what they're getting handed. It's like, here's the fucked up fucking world. It's fucking your problem because we can't be ours to fucking do anything about it. And like I think a very reasonable reaction to that is like, this is all fucking absurd. Like this is fucking absurd. This is fucking this is stupid. This is absurd. Um, and I mean, I think reality is fundamentally absurd. So like absurd humor, I'm on board. I'm like, yes, please. Could, nope, can't hear my clapping. Can't hear my clapping. The sacrifices we make for art. Yeah, I'm not gonna pretend I'm cool. I don't want this to come across as like, yeah, I'm cool, one of the Zoomers. I'm just saying, like, I mean, I'm an ally. The more my generation becomes a bunch of fucking old people yelling at clouds, the more I'm gonna like just disown the living shit out of them. Uh, God, like, uh, Jesus, like, like I think as you get older, you must. I feel like there's this compulsion for people to wring their hands over stupid shit. And it's like, motherfucker, why don't you wring your hands over the fucking environment? Room temperature Dr. Pepper. I forgot to refrigerate. Breakfast of champions. Actually, for breakfast, I found out that I don't want to plug for these people, so I found out a prominent brand of breakfast meat, egg, frozen things makes like something that's they call them griddle cakes. So it's basically a McDonald's McGriddle, which the McGriddle is honestly. I want to be super clear. I'm not being paid by McDonald's. I will take the money though. If someone from McDonald's does ever watch this, like, I'll I'll show. I'll do it. I'll do it. Um, like I, at this point, like I'm trying to think of a company I wouldn't show for, and like I don't think I would do it for a gun company. Definitely wouldn't do it for a paramilitary corporation. Not that they really recruit influencers to advertise for them. Oh God! Oh God! Um, um, but the McGriddle is kind of, I think, one of humanity's peak inventions. Um, like I like it's a high point. It's a historical high point. It's delicious. It is killing us, but I think on a deep level we're unable to make anything good without it harming us as a species. Um, so yeah. I'm not so okay. Part of my brain wanted to go on a rant about uh I don't even want to like summarize the rant because that will just invite the rant. It's kind of like if you name it, you summon it. It was gonna be a rant about a certain viewpoint in environmentalism, via regarding humans. Basically, TLDR, nature doesn't give a shit about us. Nature's gonna continue to exist even if we fuck up the planet. Just we won't be there. Okay, there. I said it in one sentence. Um, all right, going back, McGriddle. So yeah, I had a freezer store brand McGriddle for breakfast, which was like very tasty. I like McGriddles. I'm not really a big. I don't eat at McDonald's a lot, just because I have other vices. McDonald's, I will totally come back and scrub this clip of that reference if you want to pay me though. Like yeah. Um, I was about to kind of like say like about like companies that like are making the world worse, but I've worked for so many companies that are making the world worse because it's like, bitch, your girl's gotta live. Like I did reputation management for people who legit deserved their shit reputations. I have worked for airlines, like, and planes are pretty bad about destroying the environment. Like the old folks home I worked at was very exploitive and like overcharged for like inadequate services. Like, and I wish I could be all moral and refuse those things, but morality is a luxury good. Morality is a luxury good, and so it's like we all want to believe that we're like noble, self-sacrificing people, but when it comes down to like, motherfucker, do you want to be like homeless or like work for a company that's immoral? It's like I need to realign this camera is really the message I'm getting from this stream. I have to reset up the camera every time because it's my phone. It's my phone. Like I can't fucking live without my phone. Dad, Mama needs her hit. Mama needs her hit. Um, but like, yeah, I think I did not do good. What streaming message? Can't even say that streaming message is so bad. I mean, I've said a lot of shit. I've said a lot of shit that probably ain't good. Oh, the match one? Matched with you? That's all I could think of. That's all I could think of. There's like there's some streamers who like everyone is always like super fucking clever, super fucking on it. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna follow Bao's example and just have a pun. Fucking Lego Batman laugh? I have a Lego Batman laugh? What? What? Okay, what? Lego Batman. Oops. I don't. I just. Is this it? This is 2 minutes. I don't wanna. Where's the laugh? Oh, is this like a Joker thing? Lego Batman movie laugh. Lego Batman laugh.
You mean Alfred de Butler with 2 T's?
God, fuck, it's true. Fuck. I can't deny it. I can't deny the allegations. I can't deny them. Oh no. God. Mr. Slime, everyone. Mr. Slime is wonderful. You should follow them because they are fucking hilarious and they're slime. And also they just have like a goddamn sexy, soothing voice. Like, so fucking good. So fucking good. They're also funny. They're also legit funny as fuck. God. Honestly, I'm really surprised that no one has made that comparison before. Like, I'm really surprised it's been that long for someone to like be like, hey Ignatia, you have a Lego Batman laugh. Fuck my life. That's right, Mr. Slime. Get glazed. I don't give a shit if you blush. Okay, that is like, all right. This I am going to, despite everything I said like 20 minutes ago, I am going to be an old person for a second, just because there's like certain slang that's just unfortunate. Like saying like glazing someone, like that has sexual meanings in my brain before it has flattery meanings. So like when someone's like, oh, they glazed me, I'm like, kinky. My favorite unfortunate phrasing though, yeah, right. Glazing someone has a whole different meaning to Mr. Slime. Yep. My favorite though, like unfortunate phrasing is and like boomers and some Gen Z are guilty of this, like, and you'll see it on the news. It's always on the news, and it's like, we have to consider a situation, like the political situation, in terms of like we have to consider military, we have to consider like espionage, we have to consider cyber, and cyber, to me, and a not insignificant number of millennials, is short for cybersex. The thing we did over text in Habbo Hotel in middle school. Hey baby, you want a cyber? So like, we have to consider cyber. It's like, oh, I didn't know you were into that, Mr. Secretary of State. I mean, do you know we have like video chat now? Fuck, you're old. Yeah, I am a hag. I don't deny it. I don't deny the allegations. But yeah, whenever someone's like, cyber. Primary school? Oh god. Honestly, I'm surprised you heard it in primary school. I would just assume like, cause you're what? You're So that would mean, yeah, nah, you were like born after we stopped using that term. I don't know how the fuck you. I don't know how the fuck you heard that. Like, were you hanging out with like fucking old people or some shit? Um, it's not a matter of like innocent. Like, I mean, I was swearing like a sailor at age 10. Like, um, it's just like I like who was saying it at that point? Who was saying it? Like, I haven't heard anyone say cyber since the advent of social media, online and not in a good way. Damn, like you must have been on like some like fucking like deep ancient 4chan shit. God. Uh, man, it's really maybe it's really unfortunate. Because part of being old is like, unfortunately, like things that for you were like meh and normal accidentally become like things that are like historically noteworthy to a degree. like like Project Chanology. Like my friends are just on 4chan, and 4chan was just a bunch of like, it was fucking terrible human beings, um, making like memes and shit. And then they randomly were like, we're gonna like fucking take on Scientology. And at the time it was like, oh, it's the internet becoming real. Oh, it's internet. Yeah. Serial experiments lane. It's interesting. Uh, and now it's like, if I want to talk about like 4chan and be like, oh man, back in the 4chan days, it's almost like it's almost like I'm like a World War II vet being like, oh yeah, one of the jokes we had back in the trenches. Oh, trenches were World War One, I know. And it's just like, I don't. It really is a curse to say, may you live in interesting times, because it's gonna be this way for you. It's gonna be this way for you, Mr. Slime, with the fucking pandemic. You're gonna be like, yeah, during the pandemic, I was just doing blah 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 blah, and then like in 15 more years, people are gonna be, oh my gosh, the pandemic, like that. I read about that. I heard about that, and then you're gonna feel old too. And you're gonna feel old too, because like right now the pandemic, while still noteworthy and like fucking annoying and kind of awful, hasn't like it's not like in like history status yet, because like people who didn't experience haven't gotten old enough for it to be history. So you have that to look forward to. Man, Project Chanology. I was actually watching a YouTube video about it, and it's just kind of interesting how it came about. Like, it came about on like fucking. Oh, that only gets worse. You feel old because you make a reference and no one gets them. Like, every time I mention Thundercats, like born in the wrong era. Yeah, yeah, I, that makes sense. Yeah, some of us are just fucking put in the wrong fucking time and place. Thundercats was legit as fuck. Yes, thank you, thank you. Like, but wait, was it? They did a reboot, didn't they? Did you watch the reboot, or did you watch like the '80s like shit? And like, also, I just want to rant about something that comes up on fucking Twitter. Oh yeah, you watch the '80s one. The '80s one is legit as fuck. Uh, do you want to hear me be old again? It was one of like the like 12 kids cartoons they had at the little video store by where I lived. So I have watched the shit out of the first few episodes of Thundercats and Transformers and Jabberjaw. Anyway, um the thing that annoys me on Twitter is like, which anime was your first anime? And then they'll have like shit like Naruto and like all of this shit, and then like you can tell at the bottom they added Dragon Ball Z as an afterthought, and it's like, motherfucker, you know what my first fucking anime was? You know what my first fucking anime was? Yes, the '80s Transformers fucked. It was so good. I really want to watch the '80s movie. Um, like yes, the intro, like that whole intro battle. Or are you talking about the part where like Megatron gets like taken over, like, or not taken over, but like yoked to Unicron's will? Um, uh, Do you remember the girl Transformer's name? Yeah, Serious Sam the movie. I think we should do a watch party of the movie in the Discord server. I think that would be a ton of fun. Like, I I have been like AC. Yes. I was trying to remember that because like someone on Voop chat was talking about how they had to like explain "Hear Me Out" to um to a coworker, and yes, RC. Yeah, is RC. Yeah, it was RC. Is RC. Um, and like they used to really like, in my opinion, mid example of like Ollie from Hololive because she's a zombie, and they're like, it's a zombie, that's why it's a "Hear Me Out." And I was like, no, 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 no. I mean, yes, zombies, but like, no. RC from Transformers is a "Hear Me Out." That is a "Hear Me Out." Like, and it's not even like that deep of a "Hear Me Out" because it still is like anthropomorphic. But like you like the Harvester from which one is Harvester again? I haven't gotten as far. Harvester. Okay. All right. Okay, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. Not my cup of tea, but like I can see it. That's my superpower at work of like being able to like under like adopt other people's weird shit. Like I'm like, all right, yeah, I can see it. I could probably make myself get off to that. Um, anyway, Jesus Christ. Moving on. Uh, tentacles, yeah, tentacles. Um, sorry, I was okay. Well, thank you for stopping by. I hope work is bearable. Um, and I hope you don't think of Harvester at an inopportune time when you're standing up. uh, no, don't die. Don't die. Think of Dink. Gosh. Okay. Anyway, yeah, Automod. Automod is a little overzealous at times. Uh, I felt so bad in my Discord that I set up. I'm using Carlbot, and it has an Automod thing, and I didn't. You doing it's worse than Harvester. All right. Anyway, I didn't look at Carlbot's Automod words, and I didn't realize that one of them was fuck. And so, like, first, like, actual. On that note, before I expose myself, honestly, I feel like the bathroom is probably the safest place to expose yourself in that way. But anyway, so yeah, like second post, like an actual like viewer and not like someone who's like a supportive friend makes, they get fucking muted. I felt so bad. I felt so bad. Needless to say, I removed those from the banned words. Um, and yeah, like the banned word thing is like kind of hard for me because I like swearing, and I also like reclaiming certain like slurs as a trans person. Um, I don't. I think saying the slur that I, as a trans person, have no problem saying. I don't think Twitch would like that. I don't think John Twitch would approve. Um, uh, but yeah, um, I don't know where I was going with that. But yeah, so like I'm like I don't want to limit my ability to say shit, but then it's like if you get shitty people who come in and say shitty things, then that's like, I mean, they're like Automod is nice because like I can't be fucking Batman to my Discord's Gotham City all the goddamn time. Um, I feel like Batman like on patrol, because Batman like, you know, is like, okay, maybe not Batman. Um Iron Man. Like one of those heroes who like really only deals with like the top tier threats, you know? I like on patrol it would be kind of like what am I doing? Like okay, like I there's a mugging and I feel kind of like obligated, but it's like such overkill. Stopping a mugging as like fucking Iron Man is such fucking overkill. Like, and so you're kind of like I'm a big deal and I know I should be doing things that are in are like meaningful, but I can't just make things happen. I feel like that's what it's like being a VTuber sometimes when like you completely forget what it was you're gonna do for the fucking stream, and you're like, all right, I am here. I have my persona on, and I'm going to be entertaining. I'm not sure how to be entertaining. Fuck. Um, yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's watch. Let's watch. Let's see what nonsense Hololive gets up to. Um, Bay is really cute. I'm just gonna put that up there. I think she's very cute. Um, in kind of a little sister way though. I mean, if she asked me on a date, I would say yes, but like, I don't know. She just has a little sister energy. Like that's really all I can say.
Oh, that sounds beautiful.
Wow, so fancy.
Yeah.
May I open?
Open, please.
Oh,
I do like her accent. I'm a I liked voices before I started transitioning, before I got on estrogen, and like, I feel like estrogen has just turned that up to 11. Like it used to be like, oh, that's a sexy voice, like yeah, like whisper to me while I make out. And now like just a voice alone, I'm just like, ah, like not really. I mean, not really like that, but just and that's the other thing about like being on estrogen. It went from like, oh man, she's like so hot, that girl is so hot, to like, she is breathtakingly beautiful. My heart has stopped. Like, so like accents now are like, it's like squared. It's like accents to the power of 2, and how much they do it for me.
cheers.
Cheers.
Starting strong.
Mm-hmm.
I need a chaser.
Already?
Yeah, he barely. I know.
I only took like
It's
2
just-
sips.
It's the wine itself. I need a.
Oh, not water? A little
That must be some bad wine if they need a chaser for that. Like, did you know there's a way you can open a bottle of wine with a shoe? That was one of those things that my dad used to bring up so fucking often. It was like one of his like go-to things to talk about whenever we were like drinking with new people. It was really funny. Just like, I don't know, maybe in his honor we should watch the shoe video after this to see how to open a bottle of wine with a shoe. Um I miss him. I miss him.
concerned if it's not water. You're not gonna mix alcohol already, are you? Oh no.
Okay, first off, there is nothing wrong with chasing alcohol with better alcohol. Nothing wrong. 2, um, that whole thing about mixing alcohol, I'm pretty sure it was debunked. Is it true? It's bad to mix. I'm not trying to be accurate in my typing. No, mixing types of alcohol isn't inherently worse. Well, no, AI. This has been wrong so often lately. Red and White sounds like a booze shop. Honestly, Explain Like I'm 5 is pretty well peer reviewed. There was a study done where 100 people, blah, 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 blah. The result was that people, the result was that the people where they mixed alcohol got worse hangovers. However, the real study was done at a bar where they counted beverages per person. Apparently, the people that mixed drinks drank more because mixing it up is more interesting than drinking beer. So if you mix more, you're more likely to drink more, which is why. So yeah, that's a myth. That's a myth. Yeah, like it's funny because like for me, I feel like I can only do cider now because I shouldn't be doing gluten. And I really do try to avoid beer because like I shouldn't be doing gluten. I also shouldn't be doing alcohol because of my brain weasels, my bipolar type 2. Uh, but I'm bad about both of those things, but I really try not to mix them cuz that will like fuck my mood for like a whole fucking week. Um and where was I going with that? Like but yeah, like when I have cider at a bar, like that's when I'm like, oh, I want another cider because like I drink it quickly. Because like if a drink is in front of me, I just drink it without thinking, you know. So and like a cider goes down easy, and like beers when I drink them went down easy. Um, but like that's why like now I order like whiskey like on the rocks, because just like with whiskey, I'm just gonna sip, because if nothing else, the burning stops you from just like guzzling it. Um, and like burning, I just mean like the alcohol taste. Like I'm not like fucking drinking Jack Daniels or some shit. Um, and then also like the advantage of like doing it on the rocks is that the ice melts, and so it kind of like as you slowly are drinking, it slowly is like refilling and it's getting like more diluted and stuff. And also water brings out more flavors of the whiskey. Um, or not necessarily more flavors, but it does make it taste different. And in my experience, usually makes it taste like slightly better. Like the whiskey I drink is good beforehand without ice because I'm a fancy bitch. But yeah. Anyway, okay, all right. Let's watch. Oh, excuse me.
Oh no, she brought
No,
something.
I'm just taking a break from the wine. We were gonna drink it anyway.
True.
And this is like it's
You're right.
3%.
Yeah.
It's 3%.
Is it just me?
Or it looks really different. It might be the engine.
Looks really different, yeah. Is it
Yeah.
different engines or something?
Oh my god, it really does.
See, it looks different, right?
It looks really different.
really different.
It,
What
it
is
does look different.
The camera also is quite different.
Right?
Look at that jiggle. Sorry.
I know, right? I was thinking the same thing. It was so big. Like, right? It's so different.
I'm starting to wonder if a requirement of being a VTuber isn't at the very, very, very least, being heteroflexible. Because like even the people who are like admittedly like who identify straight and they don't seem like they're really like okay, Filian's always like I'm straight, but A, she says it when it's like, dude, this didn't have anything to do with anything, and B, it just has such the lady doth protest too much vibes. Like I'm sorry, like Filian insists she's straight, and I think she believes that. I'm not sure it's entirely true though. But like Matara Khan and like Amelie, they're both like straight. And like when they say it, I'm like, all right, like you seem like you have reflected on yourselves as people and you know your sexuality and shit. Like you do you. But even they're like they still appreciate boobs. And like they have literally said that. That was like literally like a video I fucking saw. So but yeah, I think in order to be like I don't know, I don't watch enough male YouTubers. I really should remedy that. Uh I was gonna say something, but I'm like, no, that's gonna veer awful close into therapy territory. It's between me, God, and my therapist, and God's dead, so two people. Wait, no, that saying doesn't work. Two people can only keep a secret if one of them's dead. No, I'm not gonna kill my therapist. That's weird. She's cool. She's a good therapist. Um, PSA: if your therapist is not good, keep looking. You will find one that clicks. I promise you. It might take a bit. And don't be afraid to stop seeing a therapist who like isn't working for you. Maybe they worked at the beginning, but like they don't anymore. Like it's you're not gonna fucking hurt their feelings. Like if you just like honest and like, I mean, you don't even have to be honest. Like just you can just. I'm a terrible person. I lie out of convenience so often. Like it's a good thing I'm a fire elemental because if liar pants on fire ever comes true, like my pants are going to be perpetually burning. But it's all like little lies. It's all like excuses where it's like, oh yeah, I'm late because of traffic. No, I'm late because I'm ADHD and I can't manage my time, but you're not going to accept that fucking excuse. I mean, it's not an excuse. It's like an actual fucking reason. Like my literal stupid brain cannot estimate time. So like I do little lies like that, like little white lies, just of convenience. But like you can totally lie of convenience. You can totally do a little lie to like ditch a therapist. Like if they're not working, don't waste your time. Don't waste your time. Life's too short. Life's too short. Um, but yeah, at this point though, I'm thoroughly confused. Like I used to think I had a good sense of like what teams the Justice and Advent Hollow Live girls bat for. And at this point I'm like, I don't fucking know. I don't fucking know. I definitely think Kiara bats for women. Like she's at least bi. Like that's bi or pan. Like that is my guess. Like there's a sincerity to her simping that is just very hard to fabricate, to falsify. And honestly, I could see JJ being pan. But yeah, and I mean, and obviously like Ollie, if not lesbian, bi as fuck. Like again, you can't fabricate that level of simping. Whereas like Bay and Iris, Iris I definitely don't. I the sense I get is Iris is straight, or if not straight, like mostly straight. I mean, because I really don't think there are that many people who are truly only like go for one gender expression. I think everyone has their exception. I think most everyone. I'm sure there are people out there who do not have an exception, but like I think the people who are like, oh no, I've only liked men, or no, I've only liked women. Like there's an exception. They might not admit it, they might not be aware of it, but I feel very comfortable arguing that no, there's an exception. Either they have repressed it or they have just not encountered it. Like I remember when I thought I was a straight man. Like I was like, there's no exception. And then Johnny Depp in Pirates of the Caribbean, Captain Jack Sparrow, I had to thing for. Not anymore, but like I was definitely like, oh. It's funny because like I before I realized I was trans, I identified as bi, but at this point I'm like, nah, I'm just a lesbian who makes a very rare exception. Like I'm open to an exception. Like I've said it before, and I will say it again. Bill Skarsgård in Atomic Blonde, like that like undercut thing he has going. God, yes, please. I would rock his world. I would let him rock my world. Like, God, like I'm kind of afraid to look into like what his like sexuality is, because like I'm really afraid I'm just gonna be disappointed. Anyway,
Shiori's activating something in me. I don't know what it is. Whoa! Oh, she went!
Damn.
Oh, she went!
those moves.
Oh,
Shit.
my God, the kick! Oh my God. Yeah.
I really like Mori Calliope, even though she pronounces her last name wrong.
This camera, the way it blurs out.
I've grown tired of salami.
I've grown. Is that?
It's got chestnuts on it. Why does it have chestnuts?
Is this an innuendo? Chat? Is... Because, like, people don't... Surely people don't actually put, like, real chestnuts on a real salami. That's, like... That's not a thing, right? That's not a thing. Right? Right? Okay, alright. Anyway. Like, I really don't know with Bae. I really don't know. It's really hard for me to peg. It's really unfortunate that I use that verb in that way. Because I started using it before, like, either before the colloquial sexual meaning of peg became a thing, or before I became aware of it. Because like it's especially unfortunate because I have used it now twice in the Midnight Zone, the D&D game that I run on. It has been Wednesdays, but because one of our players has got a new job, the days that they work from home have changed, and so we're figuring out a new like day and time. So things are a little bit in flux, and I still owe you the first episodes of it. I have such a backlog of things to edit. If you are an editor who wants to take pity on a young anime girl, oh, I'm sorry, on a hag, on a young anime girl hag, sure, why not? Like I can do it. I'm just super fucking slow. Like I'm so slow at editing. And I know the only way to get better is to be fast, but like I do have like such a fucking backlog. I do have such a fucking backlog of shit to edit. So if you have any charity in your heart this new year, I would love help from an editor. That would like I can't pay you in cash money, but like I can pay you in tarot card readings or ghostwriting. I could do that. I could let you edit my Fansly videos in case I'm your type. But yeah, I need help. I actually have a whole channel in Discord called Help. Ignatia is a basic bitch. Just because there's so many skills I don't have, and like I've just learned it's like even it's like I can pick up skills, but like if possible, it's just better for someone who's trained in it to do it, because if nothing else, they do it faster. And like you have to kind of like budget how much your time is worth. Like I have skills that my time is better spent on, but if I have no one to edit, I have to edit. But help would be lovely, even if it's just one video. Honestly, even if it's just like one fucking video, that would mean the world to me. All right. Anyway, let's go back. I need to take dance lessons. Like this is the okay. So confession. I want to do dancing shit like this on. Oh, you can't see my mouse, which was quite intentional on my part. I want to do dancing shit like this on stream. Like I want to be an idol. I want to be an idol as much as like as much as I can. Like I'm not, and I'm never gonna be like Hololive level idol, but like I just think the shit they do is entertaining, and like that's the kind of stuff I want to do. Yeah, it's interesting because like on a level, like all the ingredients of being an idol have kind of like been like my dream since I was a kid, like dancing and like just interacting with people and having a community and stuff like that. That's like the stuff that I've wanted since I was a kid, and then like realizing I'm trans kind of like made all that click together. And it's like, oh no, there's like a word for what I want to do, like idol, like, and I'm never gonna be on, like on a Hololive level, and I accept that, but I'd still like to do the idol things. Yeah.
Chestnuts and wait, kuributa. So it's from the pork that ate chestnuts. Chestnut pig. Fine. It says finest Spanish foods.
Oh, it's a Spanish thing?
El de Castal.
Did you just swear at me? What did you say?
El de Castanas is what it says.
I heard you say the word dick. I did not
say dick. No, I said El de Castanas. No, I'm reading the thing. It says El de Castanas. N or is this an
That's
I?
an I.
Oh, it's an I. Castanas.
She's stripping. Iris is stripping.
I'm
cute rabbit girl. I don't know who that is.
Rael's Bay, it's pink.
I normally don't go for rabbit girls, but like she was really cute. I don't know. I don't know all of the Hololive folks like in the Hololive Japan. Like I know I know Subaru and obviously Marina. Like she is one of my favorites. I like lewd VTubers. I like lewd horny VTubers because that is what I am. I'm just still trying to figure out like get an intuitive sense of what I can say on Twitch and what I can't say on Twitch. If you really want me unfiltered, Fansly, you don't even have to like pay for some of my content. It's not gonna be super dirty, but like you're definitely gonna get like uncensored Ignatia. Is that bad? Should I not be mentioning Blue Twitch? Anyway.
You make it sound so bad! You make it sound so bad! Sure, it's pink, but...
What? What's pink? Did I miss something? What's pink? What's pink? Is it underwear? Oh, it's probably not. It's probably like an undershirt or something. A girl can dream. A friend was telling me yesterday about like all like the whole like Puerto Rican thing about like the color of underwear you wear like influences the luck you have in like the year. Why does this keep doing that? Anyway, and I realized like I haven't had a pair of red underwear in a long time. Like I mean I really like the color red. In case you couldn't tell, I like the color red, and I really like offensive like twerking against your retina neon pink, like that pink that just like assaults your ocular nerve and just like rubs against it. Like I love that shade of pink, and I also like kind of like a deep like royal purple. Like those are some of my favorite colors. I also like a good turquoise. I'm just one of those people who, if you ask me my favorite thing, I'm gonna give you 3 answers because like I can't narrow shit down. Like because part of it is like which one I like more is based on my mood. Like and my mood changes. Brief tangent. I really hate that we use the word mood like for like describing mental illness because it makes people think of like mood socially. Like I am in a good mood. I am in a bad mood. And apparently for some people with mental illness, like that is actually inaccurate when they talk about like their mood being down when they're depressed. For me, like mood is just like general ability to like function and how like the ambient neuron brain stuff is affecting like my thoughts and all that. Like I remember I had a family member who had depression, and my dad he eventually like learned and he got a lot better, but this was like early on. He was like, oh, what do they have to be depressed about? And it's like, no, mental illness, it's not that you're depressed about a thing. It's not even like the same depressed. Like I can be depressed that that I haven't had a collab with my Oshi. I don't even know who my Oshi is anymore, honestly, if I'm being honest with you, chat. And that's like different than like depressed, because like depression depressed is like getting out of bed is hard. Like I only have so many like spoons to like do things, so I had to pick between like chores and showering and going to work. Like it's like there's 2 senses of the word mood, and I really hate that we just haven't developed a good language for differentiating the two. Okay, sorry, that was a tangent. In case you were unaware, hi, I'm Ignatia. My brand is fucking tangents. See? Oh, no, damn it, no, go back to Rabbit Girl, There, wait. There. Like, she's so cute. Okay, I have to re-enable the fucking cursor on this shit. Because I'm gesturing here. Can you see my cursor now? Doesn't look like you can. Capture cursor. Oh, it's because I hadn't clicked into the thing. But yeah, Rabbit Girl is very cute. Very cute. Like, I like her hair. I really like her hair. And I think I like that, like, the ears are shorter. Actually, is she a rabbit? Where was, like, the better close-up? Here we go. Is she a rabbit? I mean, they do look like rabbit ears, just short rabbit ears. Am I wrong? Whatever, I think she's cute.
I'm not lying, it's pink! You make it sound so wrong! You make it sound so wrong, man! Right? Yeah, it's pink, but no!
Oh no, that tail! I didn't see her tail. I think that's Fox. Ooh, even better. Oh man, I love Kitsune. I love Kitsune. Like if oh god, I would comb and pamper the shit out of like a Kitsune's ears and tail. Like like I mm, God. It's interesting because like I feel like I've been like a lot less ashamed of like the weird stuff I'm attracted to since becoming like trans. Like like Gunnar Gotcha, like Nikke. Like I would not have played it out of like shame when I was cis, because like I really didn't want to be like that creepy objectifying cis guy. Like a lot of my interactions with women were like my fundamental heuristic was just don't be creepy, just don't be a creep, uh, which was partially in response to the fact that when I was younger I did not have that heuristic, and looking back I totally was a fucking creep. Totally was a fucking creep. I will admit it. Like if I encounter some of those people I was like creepy to, I owe them a fucking apology. I owe them a fucking apology. Like I was shitty. I wasn't like the worst. I wasn't like hot. I wasn't like super creepy. I wasn't like steel underwear creepy. It was just kind of that like creepy that's plausibly deniable. Where like if you're on the receiving end, you're like, this doesn't feel right, but I can't kind of put my finger on. Like that. Like that's how I was in like my early 20s. Like and yeah, I was shitty. But yeah, so like after I realized that and kind of like pulled my head out of my ass, like I was like, all right, I don't want to be creepy, and like I just like the good feminist in me was like, okay, I can't do Gooner games. Also, they're tacky, and like and to be fair, I actually do still think they're tacky. I still think they're tacky as fuck. I'm just more accepting of the fact that I enjoy this tacky as fuck shit. But yeah, like I remember I was like talking to a friend before I realized I was trans, and this was as recent as like February, because I accepted that I was trans in like April, and I was like, don't judge me, but the Fox girl in this is really hot, and my friend is like, I know, and I'm like, oh good, okay, I told someone safe, and now like I'm just on stream and I'm like, Fox girl, I would comb the shit out of her tail. Like literally, like not, that's not an innuendo. That's like a thing I would like I would like fucking like shampoo and like wash it and like I like pampering partners, like just in general. Like I would totally like shampoo and wash my partner's hair. Anyway, yeah. Okay, all right. Let's keep going. Okay, I'm totally lost. We have to go back. What the fuck is pink? I have lost the plot here.
It's pink.
Done.
Oh, it smells like chestnut.
Okay.
Yabe! Creeper da.
Yep, definitely a fox.
It's pink.
You make it sound so bad. You make it sound so bad. Sure, it's pink, but
What's pink? Is it the meat? Is it the meat that's pink? Like, chat, I don't know.
When you just say that, you need to give more details. I don't want to ruin the immersion. That's why I haven't said much.
What? What?
Why not? You taste the cootie, the chestnut.
Oh shit, I was paying attention to the singing. Okay, alright. Okay.
Why not? You taste the cootie, the chestnut. I only realized when you started laughing. I taste the chestnut. The chestnut, right? Chestnut. You taste chestnut. I taste the chestnut. Okay. Taste the chestnut. You guys don't need to get it. You guys don't need to get it.
I feel like when you say we don't need to get it, I feel like that means we need to get it. Cause like I'm really trying hard to pull my mind out of the gutter here. And like I think I'm doing a pretty good job. But like you aren't making it easy. When you say you don't need to get it, like really? Really? Shaking my damn head.
I wish you were here, Callie. We should do a Chadcast one next year. Oh, we should. Callie, I miss you. All I asked her was, do you taste it? Don't repeat. I can't repeat it anymore because I do it. What? Lip biting? She's lip biting. What are you lip biting for, Callie? What are you lip biting? The chestnut. Oh god.
Okay, alright. On a side note, I'm realizing this stream that I really need to set up either my facial expressions with my model, or I need to use like the hybrid like sound and face tracking. Because like my jaw was open for a lot of this and you couldn't tell, and it made me a little sad. I do a lot of jaw work. You couldn't see it, but I clicked my teeth there. Okay, all right. Let's go back here. What else do they have for us? As they say in China, 说ta ta 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 jiu dao. Literally means say Cao Cao's name and he appears, and it's a reference to the fact that Cao Cao's army moved super quick back in the whatever period Cao Cao was in. I don't know Chinese history very well. I'm sorry. It has the same colloquial use as "speak of the devil" and he appears. Speak of the red underwear and it appears. Oh, I like Laplace. Like again, I love me some fucking horny VTubers. I love horny, perverted hentai VTubers. Like that is what I am here for. Like just yes. Like honestly, if I knew Japanese, like I would totally want to hang out with Laplace. Like I just think I just think she would be fucking hilarious. I think she'd be fucking hilarious. Like, she's like the video where she had Nerissa, what was it, spank her? Like, damn it, hand alignment. I was actually This is hard. I was like rubbing my eyeballs, like, ah. But when I do that, I have to put my hands all the way like up here, like how it looks on my model. Okay, I'm directionally challenged apparently. Okay, anyway. Oh yeah, it's because on this scene I flipped my model's orientation, so when I looked at my second monitor, it looks more like I'm looking at the screen instead of off camera. That makes sense. Okay. And I only did it on this one, so like small brain can't adapt. Small brain can't adapt.
I'm gonna be so hungry. I'm so hungry. So much coke. So much cola.
Good save. That was a good save. If she had just left it off at so much coke, I don't think that's very idol-like behavior. Whoa, are my like eyes like weirdly transparent? Someone was saying that when I was collabing, that like my eyes had this weird transparent part to them. Oh yeah, I can see it whenever I go over like. Or no, maybe not. Okay, anyway. Sorry, that was a really weird thing to do. Oh God. Okay. I'm sorry. This is we're now at a point where it's bugging me. We are now at a point where it is bugging me. I need to see like, are my eyes weirdly transparent? Like, it kind of looks like it, isn't it? Can we see the letters when I go over here? Let me see. I need to line it up again. Yeah. Where's that shiny? No, I think that's her bow. And my red eye. Why is it like this? It wasn't like this when I used VC Fizz. Do I have like a green screen like filter set? Let me just check that. Sorry, chat. This is like this is my ADHD where it's like oops, nope, that is not I want for this filters. I do have a chroma key set. I wonder if I ditch it, will that fix it? It looks like it did. It looks like it did. Interesting. Okay, I need to keep that in mind in the future. For if I have a chroma key. Okay, anyway. Yeah, we had to fuck around with chroma stuff for the collab I had with Mr. Slime, who was here earlier. Mr. Slime is good people. I like good people. Okay, all right, okay.
Is that? Why are you going underneath the desk? It's going underneath the desk.
Is this what we just watched?
What she's doing underneath the desk? What is she doing underneath the desk with Muscat? What is she doing underneath the desk with Muscat?
Oh, before I forget, we need to appreciate our clippers. This is the real Drake 2. Let's appreciate them. I am a firm believer in attributing work and to where it's due. Like it's super important to me to pay artists and shit, like to pay them what they're worth, because so many artists fucking undercharge, which I don't blame them because it's economy. Anyway, that's a tangent. I'm gonna shut. Oh look, Mike and Ike's. I'm gonna eat some Mike and Ike's and shut up, and we're gonna watch this.
You brought a whole bowl of Muscat and I looked at
Muscat is grapes. I kind of like. I wasn't sure when we started this, but I was thinking like Muscat Moscato. Moscato is a type of wine. Um, I come from a family that drinks wine to enable emotions. This shift. Oh no, it didn't. Okay, good, good. For a minute, I thought the background had like shifted.
She ate so much! Give me some of that! Is that was your New Year goal? 2025 was so bad, I needed to get good luck somehow. It's a Spanish tradition. You eat grapes under a table when it hits midnight.
Is that true? Is that true? Okay. Eating 12 grapes at midnight on New Year's Eve is a major Spanish tradition known as Las Doce Uvas de la Suerte, the 12 grapes of luck. And while eating them under a table for love is a popular, newer variation popularized online, the core ritual is eating one grape per chime for prosperity. That just sounded like something she was bullshitting. Like the table part, the table part is like that sounded like bullshit. That sounded like such bullshit. Guys, what the fuck?
And you make 12 wishes. So I have my 12 wishes here. 12 wishes? Do not read these out aloud. Okay. I love the number 11. Insane luck! Insane luck! One of it, I'm just gonna spoil one of them is insane luck. Not just being good luck, not just lucky. Are you wearing red underwear? I am indeed. Really? You have red underwear? Yo, that's more red than I thought.
I need to get a pair of red underwear. Like whenever like when I did have a pair of cute red underwear, or at least as cute as fucking men's clothes could be, I wore it whenever I thought there was a chance of someone seeing it. Oh man, that makes me want to listen to a what's her bucket? The song title is "Drunken Stupid." I'm still in a bit of a gluten haze, so like my recall of details is not where it would be had I not spent the last week eating gluten and drinking tons of booze. I swear I'm not actually stupid or suffering from Alzheimer's. I promise you. I used to have a sincere worry though it was like cognitive degeneration caused by my bipolar disorder. But I talked to my therapist about it, and they're like, A, that tends to happen to people with like a lower IQ, and while we haven't taken like an IQ test, like I don't mean to toot my own horn, but like I think I at least have an average IQ. Maybe higher. I don't know. I haven't taken an IQ test. And sorry, I was tracing the thread back. And yeah, basically, he just said it was like super unlikely that I was suffering from cognitive that I was suffering from neurodegeneration, because that does happen with bipolar disorder some. And apparently that happens to people who undergo the kindling effect more. The kindling effect is that as you cycle, the cycles just progressively get worse, which is why it's important to catch it early. Yeah, and relatively speaking, I got on medication early, so hopefully at least if I'm getting stupider, it's just gluten, alcohol, fog, haze, and not my brain actually falling apart.
Really? Dude, 2025 scarred me so bad. Really? I need all the luck I can.
What happened to Bay in 2025? Like 2025, like not my favorite year. But like shit, what happened to that poor girl?
You're gonna have an amazing year. You went under the table eating musk. I was just like, what the fudge are you doing? I didn't understand a thing of what she was up to. So all that commitment, yes, you're gonna have an amazing year. Thank you. All those 12
I wish I had known this last night. I would have ate some grapes under a table because fuck, I would like some luck.
Easy, easy, you're gonna get them.
Thank you.
I am putting it out in the universe. This year's gonna be a happy year for everyone. Happy New Year 2020.
Do you have you ever listened to My Brother and Me? Because they always like name the year. I haven't listened to them in a hot minute. I just don't listen to podcasts as much as I used to. I listened to podcasts a lot when I worked at the old folks home because at night I would be doing like cleaning and shit like that. I like 2020 sex. I think that that's what I'm gonna call my year. It's gonna be the year I reclaim my sluthood, my safe and ethical sluthood, as a polyamorous person, and yeah, no, it's gonna be good. It's gonna be a good year. It's gonna be a good year. Yeah, please, please let it be a good year. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep going through these fucking years. I can't keep going through these fucking years, chat. I can't anymore. I can't. I haven't had a good year in forever. The best I've managed is acceptable years. Okay.
The chat. She said 6.
I said 6.
She said 6.
She did not say 6.
It's us. It is us.
Oh God.
Oh.
Okay. All right, chat. I need to take a brief break. And then we will be back. We'll react to a few more, and then we'll play some Avowed. I'm having fun yapping with you all. So yeah, just hang in there. I'll put on some music for you. So yeah. Let's come back over to here. Did I thumbs up this? Yes, I should thumbs up it. Library. Oh no, I want to get away from that. Okay. Couple play. No, let's not start with that. All right, is there anything questionable that I wouldn't want to share with y'all? At the thought of you making wrong with someone else. Okay, all right. Yeah, let's just remove from queue. Okay, alrighty. I'll be right back. Okay, everyone. Hi. All right, I'm back. I'm back. All right. Um, you ever have one of those times where your body unilaterally decides you're gonna go to the bathroom? Like it's like your body's like, I'm gonna shit in the next 60 seconds. You decide where. It's just like, oh, I'm sorry. Um, yeah. So yeah. I forgot to turn the fan on. 1 second. God. Okay. All right. All right. Headphones are in. Um, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, chat. You didn't need quite all of that information, did you? My bad. My bad. Um, okay. All right, we're back. We're back. Let's see what else there is. Um, this is really short, but I'm just really curious. Actually, this one looks funny too. All right, this one will be next. This one will be next. Uh, let's.
Yay, could you please make it obvious? Some people never catch it like me. I thought they were talking about dance or something. Can you make it more obvious? Some people like me doesn't have a wrist and I had no idea what the heck they were talking about. ねえ、もっとはっきり言ってくんない彼らこれからパパパをしようとしているとか。Why did you make it obvious like saying you're about to do papa pa? Would you accept it? Something like
What?
that だよ。Cause I got no wrist, I had no idea. The fuck だよ. What the fuck だよ. So if I flew with her, it's gonna be NTR. I'm gonna be a party crasher だよ. There. What the heck だよ. What the heck? Hi.
Okay. All right. Okay. Let's let's see. Let's. All right. I'm just curious about this. I want to move on to other folks, but like.
My mouth's too up.
It's kind of weird that they're floating heads.
Is this me okay?
I'm also aware I spelled archive wrong.
Did?
Look at the thumbnail.
Ooh, that's embarrassing.
Archide. On Archide.
Arcade.
It's on Archide, guys. It's on Archide. I don't know what that means. What does that mean? Heiko's Bills?
I don't know.
Heiko-san, what does that mean? Wait, can I ask you the most dumbest question ever?
Yeah.
Wait for it.
Is your first name Heikos or is it Bills? Which is your first name?
We've been together for 4 years. What the fuck?
Like, I have a feeling it's Bills, but I'm not 100% sure. I don't think I've ever got confirmation from you if it's Heikos or if it's Bills. Okay.
Sorry, call me Bill.
I just thought, Bay sounds better than, so that's why I call him Bay, but okay. Okay. Heikos. Heikos' last name, so it's Miss Heikos. Okay. And Bales, okay. I'm glad I cleared that up.
He must.
I'm glad.
You didn't know that green was an immigrant?
Bag.
Automated automaton, green immigrant, eternal automaton.
Green, Emma Green. I just realized green is in your name.
Already on it. I got an order airship moving at speed towards the old meat processing plant.
What?
Sending coordinates.
I love her expression after Iris says that. Like, Just oh god, the narrowed eyes, the open mouth, like it's just it's just a fucking mood. It's just a fucking mood. Just a fucking mood. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I noticed it was immigrant, but I was like, oh, that's why it's immigrant. Cause she's green.
Green's a good color too.
I know Iris's last name. I was actually told once, but I forgot.
You forgot what it was. She forgot. She forgot.
Iris has a last name?
Does it start with a H?
It did. H.
It did, right?
H. Yes, it did start with an
It
H.
started with a H. That's all I
H.
remember.
It starts with a H.
Coincidence? I think not.
It does start with a H. I like how you say H.
H.
It's H.
It's H.
The Australian people say it's really H and not H.
It's H.
It's H.
That transliteration, that just now, the hetch and etch, just that I took damage. I took psychic damage from that. That's not how that's. There's many ways to phoneticize that. There's many ways to render that in text, and neither of those just shaking my damn head.
H.
I need to lie down.
And thank you for watching. So please subscribe. Thank you. ありがとう。
Okay. All right. Oh no, did we lose it? Or no, that was the second one. That was the second one. Okay. Okay, why don't we let's do 2 clips. We'll do another Hololive, and then I'm gonna save this for another time. How have I not seen that one before? I've watched like a ton of newbie clips. Like she was kind of like my original Oshi. Then I started branching out, and I have no idea who the fuck my Oshi is. I have no idea who the fuck my Oshi is anymore. All right, let's just fucking yeah, these are like longer than I want. I'm definitely gonna save this for like later though. Oops, what's there? Okay, I guess we're let's say okay, we'll just watch one more and then we'll start playing some
Well, welcome in everyone. I have bad news.
Okay, all right. Again, we have to give our clippers their due. This is an ecosystem, and I would like to think this is a symbiotic relationship. And that since I am giving Osakai credit and subscribing, you should subscribe to them too. Yeah, I think yeah, because if you're not doing it, honestly, it's not symbiosis anymore because they're not getting anything out of it. They're not getting anything out of it. So don't be a parasite. Be a symbiote.
News. I'm sick.
I'm sick. I'm sick. I can't watch it. I'm sick.
Yesterday I was like feeling a little bit under the weather. I was like, oh, my throat kind of hurts. Nah, it's probably because I'm tired. And then I wake up this morning, my voice was gone. I'm like, karaoke relay. Uh-oh.
Yay!
But it's okay. It's okay. I figured it out. I asked Liz if you can stream a little bit longer. She was like, okay. And I'm like, thank you, my queen. Thank you. Maybe you could start earlier too, putting a gun to your head.
Me?
Yeah.
I can start early. How early do you want me to start? I can
We'll
set it up right
see.
now.
Maybe 10 minutes.
10 minutes. I got you, homie. Why are you laughing?
No
It's not funny
pressure.
at all.
It's a little bit funny because I'm putting you under so much pressure. Imagine you're like, no, I really don't want to, but I feel like under the eyes of many, I have to.
Oh, I don't feel pressure. I don't feel any of that. That's such a human emotion, and for me, I do not experience that. Bam, it's done. Done.
Thank you. Should we unpack that? What do you think? End of year, do you want to like maybe analyze that a little bit? Figure out why you were so repressed?
I grew up like this.
Childhood trauma.
It was this year thing. That's a long, the far away thing to unpack, and
Oh,
it's not for this year.
Okay. Oh, so it's always been like that.
It's always been like that.
You know what? Maybe the trauma is just too deep and you can't do anything about it, you know?
What if
Ooh.
it's not trauma? What if it's
Oh.
just like who
Oh
I
my.
am now? Actually, you know, I was talking about childhood trauma last night. What a
Oh
coincidence!
my.
That's crazy.
Whoa, that's crazy!
I live in your walls. What's your New Year's resolutions? Personal ones, not streaming ones. I'm asking about personal ones. You don't have to have.
I feel like in her head right now, Crony is saying, "Okay, it's okay. Act normal. Act like a human. Fuck, how do humans act? What is normal?" Like at least that's where I would be if I were in her position. Yeah, Crony has occasionally she has a big alien energy. she is doing the best with the information transmitted into orbit from media. That's mean. She can people. She can people. I can't people, but she can.
Funny. Nope.
Not streaming ones.
Yeah, I said non-streaming ones. I said like personal ones.
I hope I can rob a bank
Okay.
and get away with it.
Okay, I'm calling the police right now. Thank God I don't know the police
Mm.
number. Where you at?
911.
Oh, okay. What's your emergency?
Nothing. Please hang up the phone. And then I want to go diving in the lake. And then I want to get my scuba diving license. And
That's
then
pretty cool.
I want to go find the Loch Ness monster. And
It's green.
then I want to, I want to go find the eclipse and stare at it without any glasses. Burn my eyes so that I can never see again, and the monstrosities that this world provides. And then I want to go eat some good food.
Okay, yeah, we can do that. That's possible.
Oh, that is so base. The monstrosities this world provides. Oh god, I feel that too hard. Oh no.
I mean, I don't actually know how you're built. Maybe if you watch the eclipse and you will be fine, you know, and it's not gonna do anything. I think a lot of those sound very realistic. Some of them sound a little bit insane, but you know, whatever flies your shoe.
What'd you just say?
I said,
Whatever flies your shoe. I've heard many things. I have heard, obviously there's whatever floats your boat, whatever rubs your Buddha, whatever flips your skirt, flies your shoe.
I felt like I didn't quite catch that other part.
I said, whatever flies your shoe.
My shoe.
My shoe. Actually, I don't know what shoes you have in this outfit.
I'm not gonna show you my feet on stream. You weirdo.
I was so close.
I'm not just gonna
You know what?
start.
You know what?
No! Whoa! No!
Ah!
What do you think you're doing?
Wait, let me pick you up. Oh!
Ah! 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 Why would you do this?
You just want to hurt me.
I'm just really curious about your feet. What can I say?
I'll show you after stream. Oh!
Oh, after stream? Okay.
Yeah, after stream.
Oh, okay, I can wait. Patience is virtue, everyone.
Okay, that was good. That was good. I liked it. I liked it. Chat? Chat? Will you hate me if we play more 40k? I'm just having so much fun with 40k. I'm just having so much fun with 40k. I'm having so much fun with Rogue Trader. Will you hate me? Will you hate me, chat? Will you hate me? Will you still love me? Will you? Because we're gonna play 40k. We're gonna play. I'm just quietly changing the category of the stream to 40k. Okay, all right. We'll update that. We'll update that. All right, it's updated on Twitch. Can I? Where's my little Can I edit this from here? No, that would have been too easy. That would have been too easy. Yeah, that would have been too easy. All right, let me pull. All right, let me go back to yapping. Let me go back to yapping. That's what I've titled this, is just yapping. This specific scene. Okay, all right. Let's go here. All right, let's change this. Just we're gonna change a word to Rogue Trader. We're gonna play some. Oops, helps if I click the edit button. I'm glad you didn't see that. Even though I just kind of told you what I did, but I'm glad you didn't see it because I feel like that would have increased the shame. Okay, all right. Cool. Also, I'm like trying to remember like how long did I say the stream would go? Because I have things to do and I just want to like I love you all. I love you all. I'm trying to adhere to a schedule better. I'm trying to adhere to a schedule better. So I just need to okay. I said, oh gosh, okay, this is a long stream. All right, that's fine. That's fine. 5 hours. Jeez, what was I thinking? Okay. This is fine. This is fine. This is fine. Okay. All right. Let me go back here. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Yeah. So let's play Rogue Trader. Let's play Rogue Trader, guys. Let me just set up the thingy. I will set up the thingy. But yeah, how's everyone doing? Are we doing good today? How was everyone's New Year's? Did we do anything exciting? I kind of started to, and then I got tired, and then I came home and I just did nothing. Okay, let me just open up my library. I pronounce it that way to annoy people, but I'm really afraid I'm gonna pronounce it that way in a job interview one day. I'm like, yes, the library, and they're gonna be like, did you fall out of the stupid tree? And I'm gonna be like, ironically. Okay. All right. Okay. Game capture. Oh, it actually might already capture it. Let's find out. Let's find out. Also, let me move this over to here. Readjust my dock sets. Cool. Okay. Yeah. All right. Cool. Here we are. Here we are, everybody. Here we are. Excuse me. So yeah, why does the camera keep making me look sleepy? I'm not sleepy. I'm not sleepy, guys. I'm not. I'm full of life and pip and piss and vinegar and rainbows. Part of my adaptation as an ADHD person is I've just adapted to drinking beverages at room temperature, because like that's just what happens. I forget them and I leave them out. And also, as far as tea goes, when I worked as a like technical writer / documentarian, it's like everybody knew the instant I had just steeped some tea. like, and I was about to enjoy it, they're like, we need you to answer a question and come over away from your desk. And I would, and then by the time then I'd be waylaid by questions for an hour, and then by the time I got back, my fucking Earl Grey would be room temperature. And I just fucking learned to live with that. Okay. Excuse me. So I'm following advice that I read on, excuse me, I have the hiccups, that I read on Twitter, that I should actually not, look at how many people are watching. So I have turned that off, in my, on my, dashboard here. And, okay, alright. And I didn't realize how often I would be looking at it. Like, I'm now, like, noticing when I look over, and I have it covered so it says, hover to view, and I'm just like, yeah, kind of like a pug. Oh yeah, okay, we leveled up, alright. Okay, let's level, guys. Alright, blade in hand. I'm doing single wielding. Blade dancers. Medicae is now. What is my intelligence? 30. What is my Medicae? 50. Okay. We'll need to start. Okay, now. Where is it? Whenever the blade dancer parries a melee attack. Steady hand. Parry is increased by toughness bonus. Rising tempo. What is my dodge? My dodge is 80. Oh. Okay, so maximum wounds are increased by 8. That's not bad. Death Warden. Okay, let's go with what's my agility is 50? Plus 5%. That's gonna get a lot bigger though. And we're starting to run out of slots, so I think we have to start like planning for the future a little bit. Did I star anything while I was here? Killing rhythm. It takes 2. Footsteps of death. Guillotine. Feel no pain. This one is useful, so let's bookmark it. Gains +3 for every injury. I just don't like getting injured. Whenever they dodge an attack. Duelist 5 plus blade down. That's not like the worst. No, I think I'm gonna try to go for 1 sword. Overall, as long as the blade dancer has 2 swords. Bloody Requiem. Bloody Rush. Blessed Scars. Bouncing on the edge. Anticipation. What was Shadow Dancer? Okay. Number of attacks maybe. Ooh, this is a good one too. Whenever they parry. And then Unforgiving. This one is like not as high of a priority, but it's good. And then what abilities did I take? I took Veil of Blades, took Death Waltz. Oh wait, no, Death Waltz is my ult. I'm trying to figure out how much abilities I have left. Okay, skills. Okay, we're getting 2 more skills. Okay. So yeah. Let's go with Blade in Hand. And we'll star it just because it's good. Okay. Blade in hand. Alright, next. We get to up a skill. We can't up agility anymore. So let's do let's do weapon skill, I guess. Complete. Alright, let's go to Abelard now. Desolation. Target. Defensive maneuver. This one's a good one. We'll consider this one. Consider this one. A defensive stance. No. Disarm. Single shot or melee attack. This one's actually pretty good too. Hardened scars. Whenever they're hit, their damage reflection is increased by +1 until the warrior's next turn. Impetus increases charge, damage, interception. Yeah, I'm trying to do a different build for him, that's right. Normally I immediately go ramming speed and impetus, but I'm trying to do something a little different. Opening strike. I did take ramming speed because just having him able to close, even if we're not going to go for like huge damage from his charge, I still feel like that's a good route to call. A good route to go, a good call. Okay, and then so charge and slash do not end movement, and grant 13% dodge. Okay, I can see why I favorited that. I think what we're gonna go with is I actually do think rigorous training is going to be useful stacked with interception. Not interception. I had a flash of an idea. What was it? Oh, it'll pair well with open engagement if he manages to kill. In which case, like impetus, if we do want to kill the baddies, defensive maneuver. Deal an additional +3. Okay. Contempt, actually, I feel like I might have written off when I shouldn't have. What is its bonus based on? Toughness? We have been focusing on his toughness, so let's actually go Contempt. I'm trying to be different. I'm trying to do something different, you know. Because field medic, I actually didn't decide on field medic. He just always comes with that. So yeah, we'll go with Contempt actually. And I'll thumbs up it. Okay, let's improve toughness. Or weapon skill, actually, we can up the bonus if we do that now. Yeah, let's do weapon skill. Okay, because obviously that helps him hit. Okay, Adira. I'm not going to kill Adira this playthrough. I did last playthrough. It was not ideal. It was not ideal. Okay. What are her skills currently? What are her skills currently? I need to find a way to raise this monitor because my microphone is like in the way of like the bottom left corner. Logic and tech use. Logic, she's got 38 in tech use. She's got 48 in. I think I've been stacking her shit in warp lore, actually. Let's So maybe we should do more LORP War. God. Warp Lore. Then again, like Logic and Tech Use are both really good, especially if we don't have. Well, usually this early in the game, I tend to keep Pascal in all the time. So let's give her, because this is going to help with like the ship battle stuff. Because if I recall correctly, yeah, let's close the interface. If I recall correctly, which one is it she has an ability for? Yeah, she can be Warp Channeler or Master of Etherics. Master of Etherics goes off of awareness. Interesting. I knew that. I guess I didn't know that. I don't know. Oops. Okay, here we go. Yeah, let's go with Warp. Okay. And then we come over here. Perception, if I recall, is good for her. It affects awareness, intelligence. I tend to improve her willpower the most, because it affects psychic powers. But intelligence, if we up it to an even number, would actually help out her operative abilities. But we don't. I barely have any of those. So actually, intelligence. If I get to a point where I can't up perception or willpower, then I will do intelligence. But I think for now, let's go with willpower. Okay. And then we have her. Rapid reload is one that I've been kind of putting off, but I think I really need to like get around to taking it now. Just because it's like with the weapons she gets, it's so crucial, especially if she's chewing through ammo a whole bunch. So rapid reload. Can't do ballistic skill, so let's do agility. She's relatively easy to level up most of the time. Alright, Pascal. So Logic is at 70, Tech Use is at 82, so let's bring Logic up to match it, at least as close as we can. Right, Intelligence is at 55 versus a 50. So let's up Intelligence. Oops, nope, that's not what I have to do. Like, I just want to look at the weapon and ballistic skill stuff. Have I been building him melee or yeah, I've been building him melee. Okay. So weapon skill actually would not be the worst, but perception would give us a bonus to our operative stuff, but weapon skill would bring up our weapon bonus too. Let's go with, but then again, apparently with the weapons skill, we're getting a lot of it from an item, it looks like. Yeah, from Omniscient Axe. Whereas intelligence, I think it actually is coming all from, okay, yeah, let's do intelligence then. Just to get it up, and that will help the operative get it up. Almost didn't catch that. Okay. Finally, we have our NPC I made. Which, I think, yeah, I've been putting in commerce and persuasion for her. Let's keep doing persuasion, because then if we max out her persuasion, she can be like a ship captain person. Okay, fellowship. And, well, so it looks like fellowship's not even at the moment. No, it's not. Okay, and fellowship's a big deal for her because she's an officer. And it helps her morale, obviously. Morale is useful for everybody. Okay, so, alright, and we completed her. Okay. I don't think we picked up any items that are really going to change the world. Medium. Nope. I have to be heretical for that one. That's worse armor. Chainmail. Nope, that's worse. That's heavy. That's heavy. Alright, what about... I think Sin Skin. I think we have all the best stuff equipped on everybody, honestly. I don't think we got anything that was super revolutionary. Except maybe the Mesopattern autogun. Which I guess we can give to Abelard. What weapons is she using? Okay. And she's using a laser gun, that's right, because I'm picking laser gun talents for her. Okay, so we'll give him that. Okay. Why don't we give her, she's not proficient with flamers. Stub revolver. Did we give Abelard a stub? Is a stub revolver or a negotiator pistol? Yeah, stub revolver is just objectively better. Alright, and also, I think the negotiator pistol, if I recall, gives a +5 to persuasion, so yeah, let's give this to her. Where would we put it? Because she's using the two-hand blaze gun. This is slightly better than the laze pistol, I guess. And slightly worse. It's 1 damage, but damage reduction's a little bit lower. Sure, fuck it. We'll give this to her, and if it ends up sucking, we can always switch back. It's not the end of the world if that happens. Okay, Veil Render, we're not going to give that to anybody. That's going to be for Heinrichs when we pick him up here in a bit. Date from the installment. Okay, heavy armor. He's the only one who uses heavy armor at the moment. And it's the exact same fucking armor. We're not going to get anyone who uses heavy armor for a while, actually, so let's just add that to cargo. This would actually probably be better for her. It's better armor. It should be dodging a lot less. How is her dodge? Oh, she has a good dodge. That would kind of be, that'd be hindering more than helping her, I think. So, yeah, let's let her keep. Oh, this is light armor, that's why. Okay, that makes sense. Alright. Okay, and then, is there anything here that is, like, super serial? Hypnotize. Single shot attack. Single shot attack. Target suffers slowed. Yeah, let's actually give this to Abelard. And this is Damon Tool. What does she have right now? Immunity to horrors of the warp. That's actually really fucking useful, guys. That's really fucking useful. So let's not. Okay. Alright, we leveled everyone up. I'm a little disoriented where we are.
It's about time.
Let's just look at that fucking map. Okay, yeah, I was wrong. Okay. Now we have to let's go get Heinrichs. Going to the upper way. I'm playing with my hair, but you can't see it. My hair's getting pretty long. It's kind of nice. And my bangs are coming in, which is doing a lot to kind of feminize my face, which I appreciate. Okay. Let me... Oops. Ah, no, didn't mean to do that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. Okay. Oh, there's loot over here. Oh, Let's see what this is about. Let's see what this is about, Batman. See what this is about. No Joker. Oh. Man, I'm making so many crinkle noises with package. This noise canceling. It's annoying that it doesn't pick up claps, but it's still really good. Ooh, against adjacent targets. This does less damage, but... Oops. Let's give the shotgun a try. Where are the shotguns? Here we go. Let's favorite these so we don't accidentally get rid of them. We'll favorite the lace pistol so we don't get rid of that either. Okay, and then we had a helmet. What is the bonus based off of? Fellowship? So we're actually better off giving this to her. Or Imperium.
Absolutely not.
That's right, she's dogmatic, not iconoclast. His fellowship's just as garbage. No, his is slightly better, but... yeah, he'll get a little bit out of this. And he doesn't have a helmet, so why not? And it's granting him, it would grant him a bonus to fellowship, which is nice. I think that helmet looks kind of stupid. Okay.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
Anyway, look at him run. That's a lot of dead folks. Wow. The void ship.
Over.
Do we have the... Let's move this down a little bit. Move this up a little bit. Move this down a little bit. Okay. Let's see here.
Excellence matters.
The pieces are molten at the edges. The statue is likely blasted by a barrage from a multi-laser turret, the type found on landing force shuttles.
Victory awaits!
Experience. Nothing matters more.
Alright, let's get the goods. How are we doing on equipables? Let's give her a blinding grenade. And what is this? Onslaught? She can't use that. You can't use that. She already has one. I don't think she can. No, she can't. Abelard already has one. Let's give that there. Let's melt a charge. We really don't have a whole lot here. Okay. Okay.
I
Stuff
won't
over here.
tolerate weakness.
Just need to make sure we're getting all the items, guys. Okay. Roar Imperium.
Done.
Lay people and wherever you've entered the house, Synovium said their prayers next to this computational altar. I wish we could get like a big, like a big, what you call it? Zoom out, like a big wide shot of this building, because it looks so interesting, just from like what little we get to see. The binaric hymn awakens the gate's latching mechanism. Let's do a proper save. Okay. The heretics were killed swiftly and ruthlessly. They never had time to reach for their weapons.
None shall stand in my way.
Darkness lurks beyond the bright flashes. No, two darknesses. One streaked with red, with clanking shackles and false preaching. The other, a bilious yellow, the tang of roiling blood and screams of pain.
Bilious is such a good word. Such a good fucking word. A mercifully quick electric shock was not what killed the cultist. His face is contorted in pain as if he was tortured. You note that wire junctions are often marked with a symbol of a key that appears to connect two lines. There are no wounds on the heretic's body, but his face is contorted in terror, and his eyes are bloodshot from ruptured blood vessels.
I'm not satisfied with that answer. I will repeat my question again. The last Electro Priest you killed, where did you find him?
Burn in the fire of dawn, servant of the Corpse Emperor!
And another one meets the limit of his utility. The last of them.
Wow, Abelard, way to hold up the group. The tall, dark-haired man sizes you up with a quick glance. A supernatural chill is making the air around him crackle softly. The expensive fabric of his jacket is stitched with gold thread and marked by several reddish-brown stains. A force sword and a fox hang from his belt, and the emblem of the Holy Inquisition, glitters on his chest. Interrogator Von Calox, I presume. Damn it, I almost pulled my headphones out of my head. Now, stop. But, no, my foot betrayed me. My foot betrayed me! Okay, we're good. We're good now?
Yes. Well, since you know who I am, and are in no hurry to kill me, I infer that you serve the Emperor, not his enemies. Allow me to introduce myself. Interrogator Heinrichs Van Calox of the Imperial Inquisition's esteemed Ordo Xenos. With whom do I have the pleasure of speaking?
Shadow. A great big sun-eclipsing, chain-weaving shadow. I can see the threads, myriads of them extending toward us all, and all of them creeping off toward him like snakes, shrouding us in poison. My, oh my, do I sense trouble, and it's right in my throat. It itches.
A psyker. Interesting. And a diviner at that. Even more interesting. Are you sanctioned?
Don't you Inquisition me! I'm under the Rogue Trader's protection!
Adira is a member of my personal retinue and is under my protection.
Your retinue, you say? Then let's go back to my previous question. With whom do I have the honor of speaking?
Rogue Trader Delinda von Valancius.
Von Valancius? To the best of my knowledge, that dynasty is headed by the esteemed Theodora von Valancius. Has there been a change of circumstances?
Theodora is dead, slain in battle by enemies of humanity.
The news is lamentable. My condolences. And I presume the heir to the sacred warrant of trade and the lofty title of Rogue Trader is none other than yourself. Well then, what precisely has brought you to the sanctum of the Omnissiah?
I am here to collect you. I am under orders from the Lord Inquisitor to offer any assistance you may require, after which I am to provide you safe passage to Footfall aboard my ship.
Then the timing of our meeting is fortuitous. I am requisitioning you and your retinue for my task.
Requisitioning? Young man, your choice of words is unseemly to the point of insult. You're addressing a rogue.
I don't imagine you'll be any happier if I say taking into inquisitorial custody. I came to Rykad Minoris on a mission, which a rebellion prevented me from fulfilling. The governor is convinced that malcontents from among the rabble were the instigators, but I immediately suspected a more sinister presence at the root of the mutiny. My visit to the monastery and a few unhurried conversations with some of the rebels confirmed my suspicions. Someone by the name of Aurora is leading the rebellion. Data indicates that the head of the cultists is here right now, in the sanctum of the ancient reactor. Given the prophecy of the Final Dawn, and the special efforts made by the enemies of humanity to seize the monastery, their goal is to gain access to the holy power source's control circuit and trigger a process that, once started, cannot be stopped. In other words, to detonate the reactor, thus being themselves the cause of their much-touted Final Dawn.
Blasphemous insanity.
Point to the corpse. What did you do to him?
I convinced him to cooperate. I can influence living bodies, and I find that the interrogated are much more eager to share information once the blood starts to boil in their veins.
I am not going to ask what he was doing at the monastery, because you don't fucking ask the Inquisition shit like that. That's the thing stupid people do. That's the thing stupid people do, chat. Don't be stupid. Don't be stupid. Don't. Just don't. Also, why is, like, the angle of my shenanigans, like, really far off? Okay. Do I need to, like, sit up? Like, what is going on? What is going on? Chat, help me understand. My glasses. Why does it think my eyes are closed? Why does it think my eyes are closed? Let's try this again. Okay. It thinks my eyes are still closed. Like when I turn my head and shit. Like, do my glasses need to be like lower? Are my glasses too high? Are my glasses... Do I need to like put them even higher? Forgive me, chat. I just don't want to look like I'm falling asleep here. I'm very engaged and interested in you. I love you, chat. I love you. I love you, chat. Let me just... I am limiting the blinking, right? Let's calibrate eye movement. Intensity. It should be limiting squint. I already have it set to limit squint. Like I don't understand, chat. I don't understand. Don't pull headphones out. Don't pull headphones out. Okay. It seems like it's when I look lower. Okay, let's see if this... Okay, I can help you with Aurora. Let's join forces.
Thank you. Regrettably, the governor's people showed themselves to be unprepared for the perils of this place. And extracting blade shards from a person's stomach is beyond my powers. I hope that a rogue trader's retinue will prove more capable than a group of soldiers fresh off the base. I am positive that not all of the electro-priests within these walls have perished. The heretics spoke of shadows emerging from side alleys to make short work of the cultists invading their abode. I surmise that the entrance to their hiding place is somewhere in the hall, near a machine known as the Circular Cogitator. I imagine it's one of the local sacred relics which the electro-priests treat with special piety.
Okay, chat, who do I get rid of? I'm kind of leaning towards... either Abelard or Adira. Yeah, Adira's just kind of a little bit redundant. So we'll go with Heinrichs. Her place. And we'll put Adeline back in here. Because her leadership stuff is very useful. Okay. Fighter's body is still warm. He only bled to death minutes ago. That's cherry. That's cherry, chat. That's cherry. Okay. Alright, Daring Breach. Rigorous training. Door, and now to coercion. Okay. Just because ramming speed is just so fucking useful for closing. Though, maybe I'm better off. Actually, yeah, let's go Psycho Minoris to up his Psycho rating. Okay. And let's get his stats here. Weapon, strength, willpower. We'll bring his willpower up to 50, but then we're going to start building up his agility, actually, because he's hard to build, in my opinion. Yeah, and we don't need to decide exactly what we're building him for yet, anyway. Actually, oh, we do. Let's go with, Feeble is pretty good. Shield of the Emperor. Shield of the Emperor is just too useful not to take. Although we could go the Pyromancy route with him. I've heard that there is a way to make him into a really good Pyromancer. Let's see what we can do with him as a Pyromancer. Worst comes to worst, we'll just rebuild him. Let's go with. Let's go with Coercion. Okay, so maybe we won't go Agility if we're gonna want to build Toughness for a Pyromancer build. This is Toughness. It's 35, so yeah, and this will actually give him a bonus to some stuff, which is really handy. Okay. Spirit Threat. Biophysical Distortion is just really good for just for the extra damage. Because we're gonna go melee Pyromancer, I figure. Though if we're gonna go Pyromancer, we should probably start building out the Pyromancer stuff. Backdraft is really good. We will want to take that eventually. 16 against and half this amount against energy. Burning Blood. Armor. Relentless Blaze and Sparks of Greater Flame. Yeah, let's go with Body of Flames because we want to build towards Relentless Blaze. Okay, Coercion. Let's go with Lore Xenos. there anything else like here that might help us? Songs of Hatred. Psalms of Heroes is really good. Let's go for... We don't have a good way to light ourselves on fire yet. I'm thinking either Backdraft, just because that extra damage is really good. Or the Psalms of Heroes, just to get that extra psi rating. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Okay. Let's go with that. Let's come down here then. Is that how? No, it's characteristic. Okay. I mean, blood is good. What is this? What is it? I think psi rating, probably. Yeah. Okay, so if we want to be improving our psi rating as much as possible. Let's keep toughness going up so we can absorb a bunch of fire and shit. Yeah, we'll keep toughness going. Alright, now let's come back over here. We have a better weapon for him that I was saving. We have Veil Render, which is much better than his Force Sword. He's got an auto pistol. The auto pistol's weak sauce. Why don't we give him the stub revolver? He's not proficient with fire shit. Okay, yeah, we'll give him the stub revolver, because the stub revolver is legit. And then we have a pyromancer staff even. Yeah. And it gives plus 10 willpower. Is that only when it's equipped? Yes, that's only when it's equipped. Okay, that's fine. I was just curious. And he can't do heavy armor. I don't think I have any medium armor that's better than what he has currently. Oh no, I take it back. But this is for heretics, that's why it's not on someone else. Chainmail actually will do good. Yeah, let's do chainmail. Okay, do we have anything else? Oh, this isn't limited to heretics. Okay. Also suffer 3 burning. What exactly is a type of irreducible damage? I don't think he has anything that does warp damage. Nope, he doesn't have medicine. So let's give him a blinding grenade. And yeah, that's really all we have for him. Then let's come over here and let's just organize his stuff in a way that makes sense to my brain. Okay, that makes sense to my brain. Alright, and we've saved. What does this motherfucker have? Another sturdy, no, an auto gun and improved body buff. The hard, uncomfortable Somno meditation bed is equipped with neural parts to connect the sleeper to the monastery's cogitator network. Let's do this.
This explorator is blessed.
shit. Okay, this is a charged staff. Does lightning arc stuff. Oops, no, go back. And then this is leather armor. Which is armor against human enemies. Who uses medium team? Did I move her to light yet? I did. Good. Let's see if... Where did it go? Where did it go? Is it this? Of course, it was the last one I fucking looked at. Leather armor. Yeah. Okay, we'll go with that. And then we don't have a Dira with us. And charge staff, I'm not feeling super interested in. So let's just cut out of that. And let's actually adjust our shit. Actually, that looks pretty good, all things considered. Alright, I'll take it.
It's about time.
Oh, this is a little annoying.
I'm at your service.
Right, like, it goes in a pattern going down the hallway.
We are the spearhead of the Imperium.
We shall prevail. I won't heed your cries of mercy.
Your Emperor won't save you!
Argenta is going to come up here. She's a flamer, but we're going to instead.
God Emperor, move through me. Be the fire in my heart. I'll do it. Faith without deeds
Running
is
gun.
worthless. I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
That's her turn. Let's do voice.
Nothing I can't do.
Let's do move. I didn't realize it had already taken effect. I had a dumb kind of moment there. Okay, and then let's have him bring it
All
down.
too easy.
Okay. Do is
At your beck and call.
oh boo.
Victory is imminent.
Oh shit, this is the electric area. That's not good.
I will do my duty.
Okay, Adeline is going to... What is her other weapon? The laser gun? Yeah. Can she see that one? No. Can she see this one? No. She can't see any of them. Oh, that's frustrating. I guess that's her turn.
Break them around.
I've suffered worse.
Been a week.
Here, let me go in and see if I can fix it. And it's not bondage, it's just a dress. Okay, let me see here. We'll allow that. Alright, let me just go into my Twitch dashboard real quick. Go to auto mod settings. Auto mod rule sets. I'm just gonna put some stuff too. Let's filtering. Okay. All right. Let's see how much I regret this. Okay. Okay. Automod should be less of a prude now. But no, it's just part of the dress. It's not bondage. Like, come on, come on. Oh, that was a good stretch. Ah, that was a good stretch. Yeah. No. Yeah. Don't make it weird. Just don't make it weird. All right. Pascal is going to that one. And then haha, your gun's not gonna work as well. Sucker. Oh, I see what you're saying. God damn it. Fucking dingy bobber. Fucking dingy bobber. Fucking dingy bobber. Boom. There. Fixed. I'm small on my side monitor. Excuse me. We'll let everyone take advantage of that exploit. You shot my guy. Ha! That was good. Ouch. Ouch. Says the slime. Okay.
Nothing I can't do.
Indeed. Oops, that's not correct. That's the one I want. She was shoot this fucker. Yeah, we'll shoot.
Already done. Stand a chance.
Yay! He died. Like a bitch. How many of these charges do I have? Let's hold off on that then.
My tactics are flawless. Suits my purpose.
There we go. Alright, let's get him off of the big electric trap thing, as much as fun as that sounds.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one. It will be done.
Yep, let's give him more hit points. And there's no one he can reach to taunt, so that's a bummer. Let's just shoot this guy. Yep, that was a miss. No surprise there. No surprise there. Let's do this, because this will raise Heinrich's psi rating, which is always helpful.
I've seen worse battles than this in my time. Reduced to dust.
He killed him with a shovel. I love it.
At your beck and call.
And then let's
Victory is in.
Oh, that hit! I did not expect that. That was a nice surprise. Oh, I can't use the gun again. That's a bummer. Can I use this? Nope. Okay. All right. He's gonna come over here, and then
The Emperor
we'll
is
get
on
him
our
some
side.
extra hit points because hit points are good. Hit points for the hit point god. And then word of the Emperor,
For the throne's glory.
which that gives everyone a resolve bonus. He's gonna iron arm himself.
Naturally.
And then I don't think there's no one. Oh shit. Okay, Argenta is going to come over here.
Guided by faith, King cleanses the body.
Ow. That didn't give me, okay, good. Oh, wait. Ah, damn it, that did give me a fresh injury. Fuck my life.
Ministration is a holy task.
Okay, good. That got rid of it. No, she definitely can't. Actually, that's right at the edge of her excuse me. That's right at the edge of her range, though. That's kind of impressive. Okay, Adeline is going to... voice of command Pascal. And then... I know for sure if he moves, he'll get shocked. But I don't know if he holds... He probably will get shocked at either the start or end of his turn if he doesn't move, but we don't know that for certain. So, and she's right at the border of it. Cool. Alright, well, that sucks. I guess that's her fucking turn. She can't really do a whole lot with that lightning there. It's line of sight, so I do think that he can... Yep. Alright, then we'll do that. Joint analysis. Machine Spirit Communion. Alright. Owie!
Brace yourself, Avalon.
I feel like that is going to be lightning next turn, because I think they only last one turn each. So there's nothing really she can do.
At your beck and call.
Get those temporary hit points, my man. Get them.
Indeed.
Alright, taunted the fucker, and now let's shoot him.
I will do. I took care of this one.
Okay. Now we get to play the game of... Okay, we just want these three to come over here. This game of, like, separating them out and making sure they don't instantly kill themselves is a lot easier. On
Sometimes you consult the appropriate
console.
treaties on
Or on
Tactica
computer than it is on
Imperialis
console.
and weigh every step. Sometimes, though, you just fire your biggest cannon and save the day.
Okay.
Who thought that was a good
The
idea?
heretics who came too close to the motive force and fused mechanism were killed by a single devastating lightning strike. Wait, did he succeed or fail? It's clear. Okay. If I do this... let's just go back there.
What advice do you seek?
Okay, let's move. Let's shuffle everyone along.
Doubt is for the weak. A new challenge for me?
Okay, alright, we have everyone past the lightning. Good. The bodies of careless cultists have been thoroughly fried by an arc of the motive force. Okay, my goal is not to let this guy die this time. A crowd of cultists has surrounded a tech priest, crucified upon a mechanism. A rhythmic whisper repeated by 100 voices blends into some blasphemous enchantment. Powerful discharges of the motive force run through the machine, causing the unfortunate prisoner's body to convulse brutally and forcing woeful cries of pain from his lips.
You are my next offering.
The tech priest's hoarse voice echoes under the ceiling. In the clenched claws of stagnation, in the shackles of iteration zero, under the iron wing, let the cycle be discontinued. Pascal's mechadendrites spring into combat mode instantly, and a wrathful rattle comes from his box. I am registering a severe violation of the Purity Protocol. The Blessed Armanaut has been captured by heretics and is being tortured. Hello, Rogue! How are you? Hello, hello, hello! Look around the hall. The heretics have taken up positions everywhere, and many more are doubtlessly hiding in passages leading out of the hall. For now, they are all focused on the sacrilegious torture of the tech priest and do not notice you. I'm good. I am trying not to kill him this time. Trying not to kill the dude. We'll see how that goes. We must save the esteemed tech priest without risking his life. The mechadendrite points to the corpses of heretics lying nearby. We can use the blasphemer's clothing as a disguise. Unrecognized, we can sabotage the power units, overloading them, and thus cleansing the hall of heretics. I wonder if I'll be able to actually get away with this time. Because last time I went all PTSD and just fucked everything. The lightning discharges have charred the cultist corpses. Wisps of smoke rise from their empty eye sockets, whose contents have evaporated. Their clothes, covered in the blood of innocents, are crudely painted over with the emblems of the arch-enemy, which exude a repulsive air of soul decay. I shudder with disgust at the mere thought of having to touch clothing adorned with unholy symbols, let alone wear it. This is the first step towards falling, a small compromise with evil that will lead to something greater. Is there truly no other way, rogue trader? The signs of the arch-enemy are not just painted symbols, but conductors of its will. The words of their prayers, even spoken without faith, their coats of arms, even deceitfully worn. All of this increases the presence of the ruinous powers near you and draws their corrupting engine to you. Iconoclast, because that's what I'm doing. If it helps to save a worthy man, I will put on the cultist robes. I pray that the Omnissiah gives the Blessed Armanaut enough fortitude. Time passed, 5 minutes. Oh my. The heretic garb clings to your skin like a greedy leech. Tingling and foul fever spread over your body as though these tatters have imbibed the vile contents of their former wearer's soul. Well, that's not creepy at all. That's not creepy at all.
Follow my lead.
Alright. Let's command, or let's F5. Okay, where is, so I guess we have to go over here first. A heavy crown of golden neural augmetics rests upon the servitor's head. The crown is bent and broken from ruthless gun butt blows. The pale body is covered in blasphemous inscriptions carved into the withered flesh. How do you do, fellow cultists? I too love the taste of blood. I identify this acolyte as a distribution servitor. I am registering upon it traces of sacrilegious violation of the right of operation. The probability of its responsiveness to commands is below average. Let's try to conduct a restart ceremony. For the glory of the Omnissiah, let this machine spirit sleep, that it may awaken and serve again. Pascal gently touches the servitor's crown, deactivating one of its segments. Let the outer neural connection circuit be plunged into darkness. Another touch, and several lights on the crown go out. Let the command response hub fall silent. Pascal switches to binaric speech, accompanying his every action with a line from a sacred hymn. It's amazing how reverent the awe in the tech priest's voice can be discerned even through his rattling vox. Suddenly, every light on the servitor's crown comes alive. A shower of sparks bursts from the augmetics on the servitor's brow, and several black, ash-tinted tears run from its empty sockets. Ready to serve. Energize this hall's power units to the maximum. It will be done. Okay. So then, what is step 2? Okay. Destroy the safety system control altar. Safety system control altar. Where would that even be? Is it over
I'll
here?
lay claim to the stars.
That's it. Something hidden up there. Here we go. The altar is adorned with gilded skulls. Threads of metal that used to be electus are fused onto the bone. Once majestic, the altar has now been desecrated with blasphemous image of blue-green suns. Some of its levers and buttons have been pried from their sockets, but the mechanism still glorifies the Omnissiah with its operation. I identify this as the safety system control altar. For our diversion to succeed, this blessed machine must be executed, and may its spirit forgive us. Forgive us, honored machine spirit, we are obliged to interrupt your work. A mournful, binaric requiem pours forth from Pascal's box. Cause the altar to overload. Pascal offers a short binaric prayer, then enters command after command to set up a trap for the machine spirit inhabiting the altar. The code born out of the tech priest's tinkering causes the spirit to flutter confusedly in a snare of impossible commands, heat up the altar's circuit boards, and perish forever in the showers of sparks that burst forth from the melting wires. May we be granted the Omnissiah's forgiveness for this act. I am registering a general shutdown of the security system. Right, let's go to the Luminadeacon's command throne.
Victory awaits.
Cultist Gunner, a grim-looking heretic walks up to you resolutely, blocking your path. As he studies your disguise with suspicion, you note that his left eye has 2 conjoined irises, while his right eye has 4. I don't know you. Who are you, and why haven't I met you before? Oh my gosh, I love this lie. Throw up your hands sheepishly. I'm new. I was sent here to slaughter unbelievers, and I've only just finished. Cultist smiles bloodthirstily. Ah, you're new, that's right. Every newcomer must slit a false believer's throat to prove their loyalty to the edge of daybreak. Did you enjoy it at all? You don't have to answer. I can see you did. Go ahead, sister. Yep, A tech priest's corpse, his throat slit, sits upon a splendid command throne laced with finely wrought motive force paths. A contorted expression of righteous anger is frozen on his face. A black blindfold covers his eyes. This is the Lumina Deacon's command throne. This is where the power unit actuation and shutdown litanies are recited from. The blessed Lumina Deacon himself has the honor of closing the circuit the motive force flows through. I just can't say no because I love this line. I am about to be greatly honored or else thoroughly charred. Maybe both. As soon as you lay your hands on the command throne's panels, a painful sting of electricity numbs your senses for an instant. Your fingers cramp and your vision grows dim. Pain is visible in the tech priest. Pain is visible in the tech priest's eyes as he looks upon. I feel bad now. As he looks upon the sacrilege, forgive us, Omnissiah, for such a gross violation of the rite of operation. Repeat the litany after me and activate the command runes I point to. Pascal's box starts reciting the sacred words, gloomily and hoarsely. Clinging on to blazing shreds of your fading consciousness, you repeat the words of the litany after Pascal and touch the command runes as the unabating lightning rips through your muscles and makes your bones crackle. I am recording successful activation of the power units. Well, that went much better than last time. Okay.
It's about time.
Ah, shocking development. It was unexpected. It was a bolt from the blue. In the cycles of the foreordained, there lurks a flaw of worship. The tech priest's body convulses. Pained, plaintive cracks of binaric prayers come from his vox. As moments pass, the signal becomes less and less clear, as if something twisted and wrong were being added to it. Pascal studies the tech priest's face carefully. His vox system moans in a tragic vibrato. Subject identified. This is not Blessed Armanot. Stranger, I request your name. How do you know my mentor's motto? Examine the tech priest. There are deep burns all over his flesh, and the skin around his augmentix is charred. Blasphemous spells have been carved into his sacred iron, forming unholy litanies of scrap code. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support systems have been. Yep. I mean, you just can't remain static when you have the spark of inspiration. It is amazing how robust this tech priest's life support systems have proven to be in maintaining the spark of life in his grievously wounded body. Who are you, servant of the Omnissiah? The fire of the hearth sent forth sparks. The name of this spark is Abel Hanuman. The tech priest looks over at Pascal. For a brief moment, his speech becomes clear. The echo of my call has reached you. Good. The iteration is at its end. The design is fulfilled. Oh my gosh, lightning quick reflexes. Oh my god. What are we even doing? What design? Why are you calling yourself by my name? Was it you who summoned me to Rykad Minoris? What for? I categorically demand an answer. Pascal's voice rises to an intimidating howl, but the delirious tech priest does not seem to understand what he is saying. What design? An intention both bold and honorable, to open the new gates for the waters of knowledge and comprehension, a plan written so that the righteous may follow, and trust in the great pattern of revelation and uniform progression toward it. Pascal's voice is trembling with elation? Those are his words. I have not heard them in so very long. Ask him about Armanot. You came here because of him, after all. No. The tech priest's weak voice grows stronger. He came because of himself. Myself, to redeem myself, to correct the mistake. Possibly. But how do you... There's a look of gentle condescension in Abel's eyes. Strange, given the circumstances. The hubris of the mind spurs him to build monuments to himself. Do not regret, for all is predetermined by the iteration. A devastating coughing fit cuts him off, and you hear a clang of tearing metal from inside his chest. You can talk once we get him out of here. A cold premonition breaks the heart. The probabilities are dark and frightening. Brother, I do not wish to gaze into them. We are the flame of knowledge that drives the darkness away. Pascal is quickly inspecting Abel's wounds, paying no mind to the blood and sacred unguents staining his sleeves. His vox rasps soothingly. Oh, yeah, he does. He's got a little portrait guy going on there. Do not fear what is to come, brother. We are already here. Do you know him, Pascal? The subject has not been identified and has no record in my catalog. Interrogation is impossible due to the subject's evident affective state of clouded consciousness. Let's try to take down the tech priest crucified on the machine. As soon as you touch the tech priest's battered flesh, he shifts his gaze to you and says with sudden clarity, "Many sparks have gone out, but not all. The electric shepherds are alive. In the darkness, I heard their prayers. Find them. Save them. Recite the hymn of contact circuit restoration, so that you may behold what is hidden." A blast of the motive force. Are you sure he survives? Because this doesn't look like surviving. A blast of the motive force runs down the tech priest's body, and his face contorts in a mocking grimace. Malformed binary code, repulsively jarring on the ears, pours out of his vox. Information archived to the effect that the circuit restoration hymn is the entrance to the electro priest's hiding place. Pascal responds with the tower rhythms of a containment aria. I note with great sorrow that the cultist ritual has been partially successful. My tech brother has been tainted by corruption. He is in the grip of a schismatical, an unholy imitation of the machine's spirit. I request immediate activation of the Texorism protocol. What is the schismatical? An ugly mockery of a noble machine spirit created by the warp. Sometimes a few lines of despicable scrap code or a small clump of the motive force falls under the archenemy's influence and degenerates into an abomination of this sort. One whose very existence is an insult to the omniscience wisdom. I shall help save him. The possessed man responds with a burst of repulsive laughter. Every now and then, a word or two of Gothic finds its way into the binaric obscenities pouring out of his vox, and what seems to be the schismatical's tentative forays into a language that is alien to it. His body convulses. His joints twist at unnatural angles with the sound of bursting steel couplings. As the possessed man thrashes about, his internal augmetics emerge gradually through the hanging tatters of his flesh, as though an iron homunculus hidden inside the tech priest were trying to cast off the meat cocoon it no longer needed. Pascal's mechadendrite extends a thin drilling needle. Sacred unguent glistens on it. A code purification aria is heard as the needle sinks into the possessed tech priest's skull and touches his neuroaugmetic, forming an electric circuit with it. Extreme strain is visible on his face. Furious litanies pour out of his vox. Result, failure. Requesting assistance. Tech use. Send out purifying charge of the motive force into the possessed man's body. May the machine god heal you. Undaunted, you grab one of the severed cables and press it into the tech priest's body, and a shock of formidable power shakes the possessed man. Machine oil gushes out of his mouth. His vox hisses deafeningly as the flow of the motive force burns the corruption in his sacred iron. The overload destroys some of the circuit boards of his neuroaugmetic, resets his code, and erases the schismatical from existence. The tech priest's eyes roll up, and he loses consciousness, crushed yet still alive and no longer in the thrall of corruption. With the utmost care, Pascal takes his body down from the mechanism and lays it on the floor. His stirring litanies of gratitude to the Omnissiah echo throughout the hall. Rest, Tech Brother. We will come back for you when we have done our duty to the miraculous fusion reactor. Lord Captain, the Omnissiah commands a pious mind to strive towards uncovering the truth. Therefore, I will not stop until I find my mentor and understand his connection to this servant of the Machine God. I request the privilege of joining your retinue as a rightful companion. I can offer the full duties of an engine seer on your ship in exchange for the right to follow you and conduct my own investigation. Sure. More the merrier. Okay. Is that still a fresh wound? Whoa. What's going on there? Okay. Yes, it's a fresh injury. Alright. We just need,
We are the spearhead of the Imperium. This wound will make a fine scar.
Thank you. Now
Yay!
where were we?
I got to it quick enough. Oh no, I'm out of candy. Oh, meh.
This master-crafted patella augment is not fit for a servitor.
Alright. Whoa, that's a lot of Rotobi pattern laser guns. What happens if we stab this? Alright, we'll have Pascal do that.
Operation successful.
Okay, let's see what this dude's carrying. Probably more bullshit. Casing chest plate. That might actually be useful. It's a steel pattern chainsword. Some cargo.
Guide my strikes true against the heretics who have encroached upon these halls. Let not one villain escape the God Emperor's retribution delivered by our hands.
I got all that stuff, so I think we're good there.
None shall stand in my way.
The Machine God grants me insight.
Sacred data analysis. The Cogitator's green screen lights up as you approach and displays the flashing message. Pilgrim, only the words of the first Galvanic hymn will reveal to you the gifts hidden behind the veil of knowledge. Now chant with me. Let us sing this canticle too. Pascal, kindly remind me how this hymn goes. Pascal's vox lets out a noisy groan as if he is clearing his throat, but then stops abruptly. After a brief pause, he averts his gaze and says in a rasping voice, "It is not known to me. Only high-ranking servants at shrines of energetic prosperity are permitted to perform the first Galvanic hymn." Abelard snorts and struggles to suppress an involuntary smile. "Emperor, help us. The esteemed Magus has been caught out not knowing a prayer, and now is floundering like a cadet in exam. I never thought I'd see the day." The Omnissiah from whom the holy discharge springeth forth. Verse 2 calls to you, pilgrim. Let us fill our souls with gratitude towards the arcane key that closeth the circuit. Now finish this prayer, pilgrim. May the unity of sacred charge's power the immortal reason that hath created the spark? Verily so. A pilgrim who has learned our ways is worthy of the gifts of the enlightened. I just kind of, like, inferred. I remembered the sign with the key. Ooh, a sturdy arc rifle. Ooh. Pinpointing visor. Ooh, yes, please. Alright, let's give Argenta the pinpointing visor. I don't think he has a helmet, so he could have the helmet of a devoted. And Pascal, is this a better arc rifle? It's the same arc rifle. Okay. Snooze, newest, oldest. Yep, exact same. Alright, that's fine. Yep, this part. The circular cogitator, the Electro Priest's hiding place, must be nearby.
I'll lay claim to the stars.
You shall be purified by the Moto Force, blasphemer.
Submit, and you'll die.
It's a bummer that you can't talk your way out of this. Howie.
Oh, my ears are ringing.
Focus, Van Kellogg's. Focus.
Insulting.
Okay. Yep, this is a time for regimental tactics.
Suits my purposes.
And let's have
Nothing I can't do.
Pascal.
Suits my purposes.
And then he is going to first do this.
Request approved. Running binary code light.
Ooh, that was a good hit. That was a good hit. And then I have a sword. Alright. Damn it, another Electro Priest. Okay, and this is Heinrichs. Alright. Heinrichs is going to get some temp HP. We're going to deploy Word of the Emperor. Then we're going to Iron Arm Delenda.
But of course, Lord Captain.
What? That provoked an attack of Op? That wasn't even a damaging thing. Now this is going to provoke an attack of Op.
Let's see to it.
Alright, Abelard. It's kind of hard to see. Is he next to an enemy? Yes, alright. No, that's Heinrichs. Yeah, Abelard is next to that one. Okay.
At your beck and call.
Yep, we'll do that.
Victory is imminent.
Taunting Scream.
At your beck and call.
Right, that's one down. Yep, and he's not far enough away to charge. But let's get out of the way. Oh, I have no movement points? Actually, I can just do this. Okay. I should have moved Heinrich. He's going to be in the line of fire if the blade danced. Oh well. Okay,
All too easy.
Rest assured, I'll be marking this incident down.
Nothing is nowhere to hide.
I could have done my flip. Oh well.
Already done. Ah, another clean strike. Not a problem for me.
Damn it, how did I miss it point blank? Alright, Argenta is going to... Yeah, she's going to do a big old attack.
You, my emperor! As the emperor commands, I act.
Damn it, that missed? Really? Nah, let's take
I
one
am
more
his
shot.
will made manifest.
That was kind of an uncomfortably sexy sound.
I'll do it. None can escape the emperor's judgment. As the emperor commands, I act.
Really? Again?
Faith without deed eradicated.
There we go.
As the emperor commands, I act.
Your aim.
Okay, Pascal is going to throw that on him, and then he's going to do that. Oh, I forget, it gives him temp, it heals them, damn it. I was thinking of other machines. Shit. Oh well. And naturally, I'm out of attacks. Smooth move. Adeline is going to
All too easy.
throw that on Delinda, and Delinda is going to...
Nothing of damage.
There we go. Well, that was a bummer. I don't have to kill those guys, but, you know, you win some, you lose some. Alright. Is there anything over
Victory
here
awaits.
I need to collect? Cultists were killed with a hit to the back from some kind of electric weapon. See, that's good design. It gives you a hint of, like, what's coming up. I like it. Good game design. Good game design. GG. Machine Alter accepts the contact circuit restoration hymn with a deferential whir. Alright, we'll save. Okay, let's do a proper save.
Any challenge for me?
A shortish, muscular man wearing the scarlet colors of the priesthood of Mars steps into your path. Excuse me. The wrinkles on his cheeks and forehead point to his propensity for frequent outbursts of fierce anger, but right now he is showing no signs of aggression. Glowing blue patterns of electric tattoos, or electoos, show through his oddly bluish tinted skin. A tight bandage covers the man's eyes, yet he turns to face straight towards you with no hesitation. He has a sharp, screeching voice, not unlike a bird's cawing. May the charge of the Omnissiah's mercy persist in the hands of the faithful. May the motive force persist in their batteries. Make the sign of the Aquila. The Emperor protects. The man responds curtly, as if giving a military command. The Omnissiah knows all, comprehends all. The hallowed electrodynamic cenobium receives you, pilgrim. I am Dar Impulse 6, a servant of the motive force and the praetor electroid of the sacred monastery. Pascal bows down humbly before the man. A trail of binaric signals comes from his box, to which the praetor responds with a solemn gesture of blessing. Pascal turns to you and says, "The rank of a praetor electroid is a sign of high standing within the electro-priest fraternity. To have been granted an audience is a great honor." "You have the honor of hosting the rogue trader of House von Valancius. I urge you to follow proper etiquette when interacting with the eminent bearer of the sacred warrant. Within these walls, worldly titles are nothing before the motive force. Your deeds, however, speak far louder than titles, for your path here is sprayed with the blood of desecrators." Dar Impulse 6. It was you, was it not, that Logus Abel came seeking an interpretation of his data trance? Yes. Tech Brother Abel arrived here to engage in magnetic meditation that would help clarify his visions. Unfortunately, the heretic's machinations prevented us from completing the ritual. The esteemed Logus volunteered his help in defending the monastery, but contact with him was lost soon afterwards. I have rescued him from the insurgents. I hope the Omnissiah preserves Tech Brother Abel's life, that he may continue to comprehend the mysteries he has tapped into. Oh, damn it! I wanted to ask more questions about him. Piss on a piss. I have a few questions about this place and the people in it. Truth is like sight, and blocking its path is criminal. The Praetor Electroid nods majestically. You are not like the other members of the Adeptus Mechanicus I have met. Our faith imposes a duty of obedience on us. Every Electro-Priest is given numerous Electus that combine in a blessed Voltgeist circuit, allowing feeble flesh to withstand the might of the motive force. This is why our skin glows with its light, and our eyes boil and melt when we are ordained. The Omnissiah's tears is what we call this phenomenon, this dying away of unworthy flesh. As we shun the layperson's primitive means of looking at the world, we gain the ability to sense the motive force around us with our entire bodies. I understand everything. I am pleased to be the conductor of truth. What happened here, and how did you manage to survive? When the heretics descended in droves upon this cenobium, we gave battle, but the unholy foes buried the Omnissiah's warriors under a mass of their bodies, thus extinguishing the defenders' sparks of purity. It was then that I ordered my few surviving brethren to retreat into the monastery's secret chambers.
Upon taking refuge there, we began to destroy the blasphemous intruders in surreptitious ways. Alas, fiery as my brethren's anger was, I had no right to permit them to die in honest combat, for the task of taking back our abode still lay ahead for us. I must commend the skill with which your secret chambers are concealed. You hear a tinge of wounded pride in Heinrich's words, as if he is upset about failing to discover the Electro-Priest's shelter. Your choice of tactics was wise as well. There was no point in losing more lives in a massacre that the cultists wrought. The leader of the heretics fought her way into the Ark wherein dwells the miraculous fusion reactor. She is trying to desecrate the rite of operation with her unholy litanies so that the relic may be corrupted, and the world of Rykad Minoris may perish in a fount of fire. But my brethren in their magnetic meditation are hampering her efforts by chanting access request prayers in unison, thereby suppressing the commands that the blasphemers enter. It's a DDoS! It's a holy DDoS! The Praetor Electroid nods towards the tranced comrades. The holy place will be protected against sacrilegious practices. I swear it. In the monastery, I was attacked by people who looked like electro-priests. That is a lamentable mistake. We knew of no help that was on its way, and we were not expecting to encounter any allies in the monastery's chambers. But I see that you are alive, and I mourn the senseless deaths of my brethren. I wonder if you would have so touchingly mourned the Lord Captain's death, or if such sentiments would have only been awoken by the sound of our void ship delivering a punitive strike from orbit. You made the right decision when you chose to avoid combat and save yourselves. Thank you, Pilgrim. It was not easy watching unholy intruders stampede through the chambers of my temple. We all envied our brethren who had fallen before that sacrilege began. Why are you calling me a pilgrim? Only those lay people who desire to experience the motive force are allowed to cross this monastery's threshold. All others are profaners and criminals. You do not belong to the fraternity of electro-priests, but your intentions are good. If you are not seeking the Omnissiah's wisdom, then it was the motive force itself that brought you here to find it. I wish to get to the holy reactor. Dramatic. The Ark is hidden from Pilgrim's eyes, but considering the extraordinary circumstances of your visit to this monastery, I grant you that right. The hall that leads to the High Reliquary has been barred by the enemy, but I will open a secret path for you. Enter the Ark and experience the motive force, Pilgrim. We will pray to the security systems that they may refrain from punishing you for your intrusion. I must press on. Oh, so if you're dogmatic, you can actually convince him to send some priests with you. May the charge of the Omnissiah's grace persist in the batteries of the faithful. Is there anything useful? Well, alright. I don't know why that never wants to, like, go all the way down. Into the bowels of the monastery. The bowels! Room temperature Dr. Pepper does the soul good. Okay, let's see here. Beep, 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 beep. There's nothing over here. Oh, here we go. Why are we walking in a line? Why aren't we in formation? face of the woman who stands before you is hidden behind a grotesque barred mask. Excuse me. Yet the voice pouring out beneath it belongs to someone else. It is the husky, somber bass of a void wolf, a border of ships. How predictable your path is. How static. All the possible deaths you have skirted, only to perish here in the fiery tempest that will mark the final dawn. The woman turns her mask towards Pascal and gloats. You have arrived just in time, little cock. The schismaticals use your regalia like a mask to subdue the reactor. Pascal's box raps musingly. We walk in line to hide our numbers. Oh, well played, well played. A cog. I cannot comprehend why apostates try to insult me by comparing me to the sacred symbol of our faith. It is irrational. His visor lights up like a crimson herald of bloodshed, and his drilling like a dendrite whirs viciously as it readies to strike. The sacred cog grinds all corruption to dust. From the dust, I will build order. Silence, heretic! Your crazed preaching will not touch my mind. Do you cling to your blindness so desperately? Do you think it will protect you from the blinding radiance of truth? The woman's voice breaks and shifts to a different pitch and timbre. A martyr's voice, young, fervent, and in pain. Time has all but run out. I can hear the first fist of the future knocking on the door of the present. Choose quickly what you want to be when it walks in. A blind slave to what is gone, a faithful servant of what is to come, or a corpse. I would take some time to wrest from you the details of the future that the cult prophesies. Hopefully, when we're done, what's left of you will still be capable of coherent speech. What you'll be is a living torch blazing for his glory. Argenta's voice burns with pure hatred and trembles with impatience to make the promise come true. Your people wanted my head. Why? For the Twilight, known to you as Coonrad, mocked you as a target. Your foiling of his plans sealed your death warrant. It is now a predestined certainty that change can no longer affect. Enough. I will rid Rykid Minoris of your tyranny. The woman's voice becomes thin and brittle like that of an innocent child. Execute them in the name of the Edge of Daybreak! The Electro Priests rip their hands off of the command panels, rending their flesh on the stakes that pierced them. As their schismatical controlled bodies are imbued with the motive force's radiance, all the unfortunates can do is scream in horror and bleed for a swift death. Aurora begins muttering an unholy litany in broken Gothic. You cannot make out her blasphemous words, but the name the heretic keeps repeating, the Edge of Daybreak, digs into your hearing like a blade into defenseless flesh. Its sound is almost physically painful. It spawns strange and impossible phantoms in your mind. However, you manage to muster your strength and banish it from your mind.
I won't heed your cries of mercy. Your emperor won't save you.
Alright, let's see. Alright, we have that bitch. Okay, we have those guys. We have these guys. We have Electro Priests back here. Okay, that's an awful lot of people. Gosh! Oh yeah. He, him. Yup. Yep, they're very thorough. Alright. We'll put Argenta right there. there we go. Shift and Control are not the same button, it turns out. Pascal we'll put over here. Heinrich's right there. But, oops, Adeline can't go there. Can she? Yeah, she can go there though. Okay. Abelard. We'll put here. Me. Actually, no, it makes more sense for me to go over here then. Abelard will go over here. Okay. I think it's not all good. Nah, it definitely was an editor. Like, they definitely had, like, a, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, a glossary, basically, of, like, and a style guide of, like, conventions and spellings and phrasings and whatnot. It's the same person who would be catching commas and stuff. Okay.
Doubt is for the weak.
Right, there's recital.
As the Emperor commands, I act. I'll do it.
Damn it, fucking cover.
Out of my way! Be my
You'll regret this.
Alright. Adeline.
Suits my purposes.
Let's throw that on Abelard. And let's give him... No, let's do this. Because I think he can charge. Yes, he can.
Target well struck.
Nice!
No matter the cost. A tactically sound approach. What's your target? I will do my reduced to dust. It will be done. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
There's literally nothing else you can do. Okay. She can get her laser gun out and shoot a bitch.
Nothing I can't do.
That actually hit. That's nice. Where's the controls to shut off the reactor? I do need to be moving towards that. Is it these? Or do I have to go over here? I'm trying to remember.
for the throne's glory.
Do that.
Naturally. But of course, Lord Captain. I'll put my psychic abilities to use. I'm done with this one.
Okay. Also, what is the Psy rating currently? 2. Okay. Yep, Songs of Heroes. Good, it's working. Was it like back here? I'm trying to remember.
Activating calculated fury algorithm. Request approved.
Okay.
Not a problem for me. There's nowhere to hide. All too easy. Nothing you didn't stand a chance. Already done. Nothing of value has been lost. Suits my purpose. I am fear incarnate. Opposing me was your biggest mistake.
All right.
Nothing I can't do.
Or background. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, it's as you kill the tech priests, the count extends. That's right. That's right. Okay. That's right.
At your beck and call. I took care of this one. It will be done. One fewer target. Follow my lead.
Oops, damn it. I misclicked. Yep, I literally missed him with the stupid fucking taunted scream because of the angle of this fucking egg.
Pain and duty go hand in hand.
Genta really does not have a lot of movement, does she?
Rejoice in battle!
At least you can see someone from there. Good.
Ah, yeah. That rapid reload paying off. Okay, Adeline is going to...
Never waver in the
Pascal.
face of adversity. Not a
Get
problem
him
for me.
turn.
As the tactical imperative dictates.
Okay, yeah, if he shoots, he's gonna hit Abelard, probably. But I can actually solve that with Regimental Tactics, which I think I will.
The old Messiah.
It could do worse, but not by much.
God damn it. Is it fucking... Massive. Penwood. Damn it. Electricity restores their fucking wounds. God fucking damn it.
The scriptural prognosis is favorable.
Okay. And then there's nothing more for her to do. Alright, Heinrichs.
Everyone, step aside.
Okay, Heinrichs is gonna...
Let's see to it.
God damn it, I moved it. Fuck, I am... It's amateur hour for me today. I don't know what's wrong with me. Okay.
Explorers know one route. Forward. Request approved. My vow is to serve.
Alright. Belinda is going to come over here. And...
Suits my purposes.
I'm gonna go shotgun.
Nothing of value has been lost.
Okay, let's take cover. So I am at half health. Okay, Abelard is gonna step up to the plate.
My place is at the fore. Reduced to dust.
There we go.
I'd rather not.
No. Can't get to any bodies.
Indeed. At your beck and call.
Benta. Beautiful. She can totally shoot them. 2%. Really? Really? We missed? Alright, well. Using a loose one. Okay. If anybody's in sight, I can do that. Okay.
Forge ahead.
We'll have Pascal move up. We'll have Pascal then
All too easy.
do some shooting.
Nothing I can't do.
Yep, I figured that was. Alright.
Get me a target.
I'm gonna get some more temporary HP, guys. Temporary HP.
I won't object to it.
How much? He's got 11. How much does my character have now? 10. That's cool. Okay. No. Can't use that apparently.
Not sanctioned to do this.
Oh, it's because he can't see it. Okay, well then, let's use a grenade. Really?
Naturally.
Requests approved.
Armor's 20%. Yeah.
Running by directive. Activating force mode sacrament.
There we go. Right, that's another tech priest down. What's this guy's armor? No, not worth giving up those sweet, sweet exploits. Alright. Delinda's gonna come over here.
Already done. Suits my purposes. Watch and learn.
Really? That close to killing him? Oops. Oh, we don't go back to that. Alright, Abelard. Then come over here and just
It will be done.
pillinate this guy.
I will do my duty. Up, you attack. tactically sound approach. Victory is imminent. Reduced to dust. Tried and tested tactics are the best ones.
He shot his own guy. That's funny.
Guided by faith.
Literally, there is no angle she can hit anyone from.
I will bathe this battlefield in righteous fury.
I'll pass. Not a problem for me. Nothing I can't do.
Follow my lead.
Already done.
At your beck and call.
I need a foothold.
Oh my gosh, like, just... The angle is wrong for everything.
I won't object to it.
For the throne's glory.
I was going to shoot with the lightning gun, but that would hit those two. So I figured the smarter thing is just to go to the next person in initiative and just have her clean that shit up.
I shall not fear. You didn't stand a chance.
Enough. Now an aged, rattling voice speaks to you from behind the blood-stained mask. You are powerless to halt the approach of what is to come. I see a crimson trail leading humanity to its doom. I see the glow of the final dawn, and that means existence has made its choice. A dagger flashes in Aurora's hand. She drives it into the control panel with all her strength. Now you will see it too. A blinding voltic arc bursts forth from the broken control panel and strikes at Aurora's uncanny mask. Its metal heats up. Smoke billows through the bars. With a howl, the cultist collapses. The light is gone. What was that it? Final dawn? But why it was so different from what our teacher promised. Aurora shakes her head blindly. Her voice is now that of an ordinary, middle-aged woman, frightened and in pain. You will pay for this. You will. You. The woman's body goes limp and collapses to the floor. Her iron mask hits the ground with a dull thud. Pascal examines the corpse with contempt, then concludes dryly, confirming purgation and termination. Heinrich grimaces in disgust. The heretic took her secrets with her. Pity. Heinrich approaches Aurora's body and leans over it.
A minute, please, Delinda. I need no more than a minute. Inspect the control panel damaged by Aurora. The cogitator is probably well beyond repair, but your attention is drawn away from the sacred machine and towards the dagger sticking out of the control panel. On a closer inspection, it turns out to be the lavishly decorated handguard of a sword whose blade has been pried out. Its pommel is decorated with a strange adornment resembling an eye covered by a scaled lid. What remains of the blade has a blue sheen to it, the same tint as Kunrad's weapon during the mutiny on your void ship. This is no human-made object. It was grown from wraith bone, a material favored by the Eldari. As you lean over the shard, you suddenly hear a multitude of voices. They blend together, and individual words are distorted, as though they are mocking your attempts to grasp their meaning. The nagging whisper is like the burning red scratch of an unholy claw upon your mind. Toss the shard into the depths of the reactor. As you touch the handguard, an otherworldly cold envelops your hand. Only for a mere instant, as in the very next second you send the corrupted weapon flying into the shining abyss. A terrible wail of several dozen voices pierces your mind for a moment, only to turn into a deafening shriek and break off, as a clap of electricity is heard somewhere beneath your feet. What was that? Heinrichs appears behind you. Did you think it was a good idea to throw something into the reactor? I refrain from such experiments if I were you. Rogue traitor, on behalf of the Holy Orders, I thank you for your cooperation and release you from requisition. From this moment on, I am at your service. I'm ready to come aboard your ship and head for Footfall as soon as you deem it possible. That is, if you do not have other business in the system, in which case I am prepared to assist you in its prompt resolution. Sorry, Heinrichs, the intrusive thoughts one. I mean, just chuck it. Just chuck it. You just chuck it. Remove Aurora's mask. The helmet is firmly attached to the heretic's flesh. Her face is impossible to make out in the darkness behind the bars of her mask. But after peering at it for a little longer than necessary, you wonder if, for a moment, you saw something move. Let us finish cleansing the monastery, Pascal. Executing. Let the Omnissiah given motive force flow, and all obstacles in its path be eradicated. Well, that was fine. We did it, guys. We leveled. We leveled. Okay. And I'm going... It is... unfortunately, the end of today's stream. So we'll save, and we will... You can't show human a deep hole and not expect them to throw something down it. Right? Right? I think I was blameless in chucking the sword. Thank you for hanging out with me. Okay, let me move this back so I'm looking right at you guys. Yeah. I hope you have a good rest of your time zone. And yeah. Have blah 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 blah. I can't talk. Worth shit. Yeah. All right. Ta-ta for now. Bye.